But last year, New York Pro, Derek jumps on stage, blows everybody's mind, and gets the special invite to the Olympia, and ends up second. Do you see any other surprises this year?
Well, I mean, I predicted that's what Derek should have done. I was at the Pittsburgh Pro, and when he shot that across the bow, I was like, wow, and all he did was jump in and get second place. He now has that confidence that you're talking about, that he can actually come up here and make history for himself, change the quality of life for his family.
That's right.
Change the direction of what people think Mr. Olympia is supposed to be. He looks Hottie Cupid eyeball to eyeball. They got the same trainer, and I think he's got the same belief that he can take it away from Hottie, and when Hottie took it away from Big Robbie. So things happen. And again, that little warning shot that Hottie's sitting out there, it's still a 48-hour show, which we didn't have to deal with back in my day. It was 24 hours and it was over. We might see one bodybuilder tonight. We can see a totally different bodybuilder tomorrow. So there's still a lot of chess moves that have to happen. Tonight is just going to be the appetizer. So when you see whatever
the appetizer,
you can't call it a day because you were Mr. Saturday Night. We know what it's like coming from the rear and still holding on that title.
Absolutely. I mean, you got to be able to show the judges different looks both Friday and Saturday. So that means your training has to be different each year. Looking at the weaknesses first and capitalizing on your strengths as well, but neutralizing. And this is something that I don't think a lot of these guys realize, but you got to neutralize your opponent's strengths.
Well, we're going to see who neutralized, who put in the work, and we're going to enjoy the start of what is the biggest weekend in our sport. And we're going to hope you enjoy this pay-per-view brought to you by High Tech Pharmaceuticals. Great night. Settle in. This is it.
Yeah. All right, guys. So I am going to cover the Olympia, but I can't put the video, and some of the audio will probably go on and off because of copyright. So I will cover it, and it is live right now, and it's 2:12. So all I know is that I'm going to cover it live as I speak. But when it comes to the music, I got to shut down the music copyright. I'll write down who the great contenders are going to be in 2023 Olympia. It's probably going to be Sean Clarita. But we'll see what happens.
Walking through darkness is the only way to get to the light of our greatest achievements. Today, darkness and light meet, creating a new era of bodybuilding. Taking the highest place on the most important stage, in the eyes of the world, feel like a god. Darkness, official sponsor of Olympia 2023.
All right, it's coming up soon. We're gonna have the Olympia 2023. We got the 212 that's coming up soon. I think they're gonna show the fitness category. All right, so I will give you the inside, the rundown who's gonna be on center stage and whatnot. But when it comes to the music, I gotta shut her down, and I can't show it live because of copyright reasons of YouTube, and you know how strict they are. So sit back, relax, and we'll see who wins, guys. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Forward to everyone you know because I am going live and I'm doing my commentating right now. So, yeah.
My body and my mind. Rest, recovery, and fueling my engine. Only the best.
This should be a pretty interesting event. Thanks for joining today, guys. So, hold on. Stay tuned. All right. one thing I don't like about when it comes to like you going live and is because of the music in the video. You can't commentate why you're doing this because you are paying for a pay-per-view, and YouTube is very fickle about that. So what I'm going to do is just give you my input and my commentate on each competitor that's on stage. And right now it's starting at this moment at time. So thanks for joining me today. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, you know what time it is. Yeah, this one brought to you by our team. Entertainment, the game changer. Okay. I am feeling like a champion. I'm gonna spread my wings and fly. Watch me walk across the stars, getting under the moonlight. Tonight we'll take you higher than you ever thought you'd be. So get on up and just fly with me.
All right, so it is starting. So I'm going to give you my commentary. I give you the play-by-play, blow-by-blow, as you know it. Bob Ciccarello is now.
All right, Olympia fans from around the world, especially right here in Orlando.
Yeah.
How we doing, everybody? And you can just feel the excitement and the electricity in the air every time this year comes around, and it is time for the Olympia, the best of the best, right here on this very stage.
Yeah.
For those that were at the expo earlier today, you saw a great prejudging unfolding, and of course, some of the best athletes will be here tonight. We're going to find out who is and who earns the title of Olympia Champion. Folks, a lot of people to thank before we get going. First and foremost, of course, our Olympia team, our owner, Jake Wood, here tonight. Olympia President, Dan Solomon, and, of course, our Olympia producer, Tamer El-Gindi. Once again, a fantastic job. What do you think of the stage this year, folks? That comes courtesy of my good friend Martin Carrillo. He's in the back, and he's been doing this 20 years this year. So, Martin, glad to have you on board once again, my friend. And, of course, folks, you can't do this without great sponsors, and we've got some new ones this year to add to some of the old ones that we've had on for many, many years. We, of course, appreciate their continued support here at the Olympia. UTech, our good friends at Trifecta. Hey, good to have you guys here. Our good friends at Trifecta, of course, they've been around as our title sponsor for some years. And our good friends from Brazil have made it to the Olympia. Intriga Medica in the house. There's some deafening silence right there. You guys are waiting for some action, huh? All right, well, we're going to get to that in just a moment. Folks, I'm celebrating 20 years here myself. This is actually my 20th year at the Olympia, and I couldn't be more proud. I couldn't be more proud to be representing. And again, Jake, thank you very much. Appreciate you letting me
do what I do here for the fans in attendance, and of course those joining us around the world via pay-per-view. We got the 7-time Olympia champ Phil Heath in the back calling the action, of course, with Tim Wilkins and the rest of the broadcasting team. So welcome, fans from around the world. And folks, I couldn't help but recollect some of the great moments over the 20-year history that I've
What's
had
up?
doing this.
Thanks for joining me, guys.
And
I
those
will-
moments unfolding just today.
I will
So
give you my
again, you'll appreciate
commentating
this,
at the
of
show
course,
because
but
I am
I'm
watching
elevated
live
on
at the
the window
pay-per-view.
first.
Who's going to well right now? There's going to be the
And,
fitness,
up in the elevator,
and there's going to be
couple of
212
bodybuilding
coming up
fans
soon.
there from a different country.
Bob Chicolo is
And
now
they'll walk in.
commentating, and I'll do the
The
best I
gentleman looked at
can.
me and,
How did Shoop on the
guy
wolf?
next to him said something.
Yeah, he
In
is
language I didn't
phenomenal,
understand.
guy.
I
He
said,
looks
what did
absolutely
he say? And he says,
shredded.
you American
But
bodybuilders
we'll
are
see what
ugly.
happens.
You know, he kind of motions like this.
And
I says, oh, okay. And it was at that
how
moment.
did Shoop on, baby? Yeah.
The other guy said something else back to him, and he looks at me, and his eyes kind of got big. And I says, well, what did you say?
Don't forget to hit that
they are
like
big,
button,
he's just the
subscribe,
MC.
and forward to everyone you know, because I'm gonna have more
Thank you. They're all
bodybuilding
nice.
shows. Thanks, bud.
Well, folks, that prejudging
Chopin,
was fantastic.
another
And
Chopin.
I think one thing is for sure.
You
I
don't
think
think
we're gonna see some new champions here tonight. We had a fantastic
Yeah.
not in just one category, but in about 3 categories that I could count. It is literally up for grabs. I talked to head judge Steve Weinberg.
Don't forget to hit that button.
I'm absolutely going to
Subscribe, like, and forward to everyone you know there, guys. Thanks, guys.
Round of scoring.
Iranian Wolf.
That's just there for effect, folks.
Iranian Wolf is phenomenal,
Putting
man.
the
He
scores
looks
together, and they're
absolutely
taking a hard look at these athletes.
phenomenal.
And anything can change. I'm telling you right now, as somebody who's been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
Many times I've been on that podium, and I get the hold up sign from the judges,
Yeah.
and we've had some places switch. So it's going to be real interesting tonight, and that's going to unfold right here as well. The 212 was on stage today. You had the giant killer Sean Clarita, but he had a big challenger this year in Keon Pierce.
I don't know. What do you guys think about Sean Clarita, man? The giant killer, guys.
Cyril Villegas and Natalia Coelho, a rivalry back and forth, the rubber match here tonight. The Miss Olympia, of course, Andrea Shaw, looking to get on that mark and try to equal the great Linda Murray and Iris Kyle and all the rest of the greats that are here tonight. Well, folks, we're going to get right to it because you've got a great show. And, of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention it. The big boys are on tonight, folks. The prejudging for the men's Olympia right here tonight. So without further ado, the only thing I can guarantee you, folks, is that we're going to have a great time tonight, and history will once again be made here on the Olympia stage. The judges are seated and in place. The athletes are lined up and ready. Fans here at the Olympia, are you ready?
Let's go, guys.
All right, not bad for a Friday night. That might be one of the better responses. But you got to remember something, folks. We're starting things off with the fitness finals tonight. Round 1 was today. Round 2 is tonight, and that's the routines. And you're going to see some of the best high-flying, death-defying, electrifying routines you've all seen right here on the Olympia stage. Fans here at Olympia, are you ready?
All right. I think they're gonna do I think this is prejudging.
Folks, here we go.
This is the
Two-piece round was held earlier. That's worth 1/3 of their score. And of course, the finals tonight, the routine worth 2/3. That's going to get combined to get our ultimate top 5. And of course, our Olympia champion will be named.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your first competitor from the USA.
Oops. Hold on a second. Yeah, buddy. All right, so I gotta lower down the volume simply because of the copyright reasons on YouTube. So right now they're showing the ladies competition, and they definitely look quite interesting here at the moment. So for those who are into the fitness at all, the women's at all, I have to turn down the volume and make sure that we cannot show the video or the routine because of YouTube policies, and that could really damage your channel. Just to let you know, okay? So that's one thing I can't really. Yeah, it's pretty hard. So you have to bear with me. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut this down, and I will then pre-tape it, pre-record, and then I have to mute the volume. Okay, hold on. Can I just finish? Let's hear it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from Canada, Jody Bohm.
Jody Bohm from Canada, our town. Okay, again, I have to lower down the volume. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you when Hottie comes on. Don't worry about it, guys. Chupon. My God. Hey, you can't say no Chupon, man. I think he might do it twice, but what do you guys think about Derek Lunsford, though? He's starting to look pretty good, like really good. So you might really think about also Derek Lunsford as well. But Chupon, boy, man, he looks phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, Chupon is the winner. Yeah. He won last year, that's for sure, hands down. But we'll see. If everybody says that Derek might take it, so we'll see what happens. Persian Wolf, yeah. Canada. Where are you from? Ali Boy, where are you from? I'm from Canada. Where are you from? Iran. Wow. No wonder. Go. Yeah, you can't. Tehran. Wow. It's way up there, eh? How is it over there, man? Hope you guys are okay, safe. Good. Be safe up there. I can't stream the show because I get a copyright strike. Sorry, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from the USA, Tiffany Chandler.
Tiffany Chandler is up. So what I'm going to do is just give you a play-by-play. Who's going to go up? But when the music starts, I have to lower down the volume. Okay. And then right now, Tiffany Chandler's up for the fitness. Ellie Brand, can you stream at Twitch? No, I don't. I'm not on Twitch. Sorry, guys. They're very, very, very strict on the policies of that. Sorry, guys. Right now, Canadian competitors on right now. If he goes into the fitness, very, very. These women are very competitive. They look very good, very sharp, very tight, very flexible. There's a lot of Brazilian streamers in Twitch. Well, go to Twitch then. I don't know how Twitch goes because I'm not on Twitch. All I know is that when you do it on YouTube, my account will shut down like that. So then you get a copyright strike and it'll they'll bomb the whole channel. So, but it's all good because right now everything is very interesting right now. The show, though, I tell you one thing, the competition is very fierce right now. So right now they're just showing the women. So if you want to just stay tuned when it comes, and we'll show you the. Yeah, I know. Oh, Lauren's my name. From Canada.
What's your next competitor? Is a 10-time Arnold winner, former 4-time Olympian from Russia. Please welcome Oksana Rashina.
Oksana Rashina runs up next. Larry, how you doing, Larry?
She's one of the greatest of the sport's history.
Oksana never disappoints.
Please say Kuni. How you doing, Kuni?
Looking forward to seeing where her theme is.
Okay, Athena's up right now from Russia, so yeah, so I'll slowly put this up there on my channel later on when the video, because like I said, they're very strict. Yeah. Koskiso. Please say Koskisa. How are you? Very interesting right now, so holy cow, easy. Yeah, like texting me. I gotta relax a little bit. Too many people calling me right now. Yeah, so okay. Christina from Russia just finished it off. Now we got, who's this one?
Won this year's Rising Phoenix, second at the Masters Olympia. First year that they've ever had fitness there. Always powerful.
Yeah.
She had a beautiful speech. She had first round call-ups this morning, so I'm sure she was really happy with that. She was actually coached by Jordan Ball.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But there's such a huge community of support in the fitness category.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a really special division. All the girls support each other.
she deserved that first round call out for physique this morning. She is really well conditioned.
Yeah, so this is the women's physique right now. So what we're watching is women's physique. I can't show it, but you can see from back here as well on my thing. I have to shade it out a little tiny bit, but you know what I mean?
These girls make these moves look so easy, but they're repeated, you have to practice, you have to train. Just like, I think this is the hardest position. I don't know if anybody actually realizes it because they look tired of you the whole time.
Yeah, so
That was a really good routine.
Right, Stephanie Jones.
Stephanie Jones up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from the USA, former three-time Olympia champion, Whitney Jones.
All right, Whitney.
Whitney Jones is up there,
Whitney had an
ladies.
injury last year as well. She's excited to be back. She was first round call out, of course, for physique. These routines are going to be more crucial for scoring than ever tonight.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh,
All right, so on Instagram, what part of Instagram? Valley Toll Instagram Circle Darm Live. Oh my gosh, I can't even pronounce that. Sorry, bro. That's send me a link. Link that to my to the messenger so I could click it. Link it. Hold on. Okay. Whew.
As hungry he eats.
All right.
that was an incredible routine. She's great in condition, like you said. To do those things with food, it makes it even harder on the body. Got a gym out there, Arizona, where she can train herself.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from the USA, former Arnold Classic champion, Ariel Khadr.
Ariel is the current Arnold Classic and two-time
Khadr, she's like phenomenal. Her body is like tight.
year.
Very good. She's good at gymnastics. Her body looks bumping, very tight. Yeah. Hold on. What's up, Ellie? What's going on? What does it say? It says, bro, I tell my friend. Okay, you tell your friend what? Okay. Say Cooney, please. Okay, Cooney. Who's Cooney? And the name is Larney, not Larry. Laarni, Larney. Okay. DJLaFLEXX. That's my DJ name. Hold on. I'll send you a link. Hold on. I'll send you a link to my no problem. I'll send you a link to my Instagram so you can go check out my Instagram, okay?
Now, to see your prop. Awesome.
Please welcome your next competitor from the USA, Sarah Kovac.
All right, so right now we're just watching the women's competitor. All right, so hold on. I'll send you some of my links. Just link to my description and just click the link, okay? I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. It's like it's not easy. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so just click the link and subscribe there, okay, guys? Yeah, so it is a little awkward. L.A Ent.T.V. Ellie. What's going on, Ellie? What's up, buddy? Hey, there's my not yet. He's not on yet.
Keeps growing every year. It's one of the biggest shows around now across all divisions.
That was one of my favorite shows.
Oh, wow.
So just click the links back there, okay? Okay, Ali? Click the Instagram and all my information is on there and just forward to everyone you know, okay? Not yet. He's not on yet.
Great job, Allison.
All right, thank you, Allison.
That was well done.
All right, here's
Please
our new
welcome
girl.
your next competitor from
Okay.
Canada, making her Olympia debut, Taylor Learmont.
There is so much buzz about the energy she's bringing to this year's
Taylor
Olympia.
Learmont from Canada. So I think we're part
And all the skills for
from
her
Toronto.
routine. I can't wait to see that.
Toronto
I
or
remember
BC.
seeing her getting her pro card in Toronto. I
Toronto.
was in awe of her then, but she's makes a significant improvement, and everything this girl does is effortless, flawless. Like, she's incredible, and she's young.
She was a little ray of sunshine at the press conference, I'll tell you that.
I was speaking with her last night. She's the happiest competitor here, I think, in the whole Olympia. She's taking it all in.
Oh my God.
That is impressive.
Everything this girl does looks so easy, and I can guarantee these are very difficult.
These are very good gymnasts, I tell you. And she's from Canada. Hi, my hometown. Go Canuck.
Incredible. Look at the strength of this girl.
Yeah, I can't put on that song right now, so we got a girl contender from Canada right now. So far the fitness competitors are doing very well right now, very well. Wow, this girl from Canada is phenomenal, man.
Wow.
What a wonderful debut.
Wow, how's that for
That
an Olympia
was
debut?
incredible.
Taylor Learmont.
Incredible.
Taylor Learmont. Remember her from
Please
Canada.
welcome your next competitor from Finland, Mina Pujolati.
From Finland.
All right, I
Nina
know she didn't get the
Pujolati.
physique call out she wanted. She's always one of the most impressive.
Finland.
She's our new Masters Olympia fitness champion.
I love Mina's physique. She's always very strong, full muscle.
The powerlifter would hold the record. It's so impressive.
Okay. So yeah. So far we got the women's fitness, and it's very, very interesting, very competitive. I think all the girls look phenomenal. I don't know, you can really say that they're very fit. They can jump, they can do splits, and do all kinds of gymnastics. So they definitely look very good, and very good at what they do. So let's just put that. Very interesting, guys.
Please welcome your next competitor from Slovakia, Michaela Pavlova.
From Slovakia, Michaela Vokabova. Slovakia. All right. She's doing a candy routine. So. Oh boy. Hold on. Yeah. I can see. Derek Lunsford. I already got one guy that's saying Derek. Where'd he go, Boomtown? Derek Lunsford. So they say. They say he's looking really good. So we'll see what happens. He is going against the Wolf, the lone wolf.
Please welcome your next competitor from the USA, Amber Steppen.
All right, I was the MC for Linda Murray at her Atlanta Pro when she got her qualification to her first Olympia, which is right now.
Okay. All right, guys, hold on. Okay. All right, so that's it here. Oh, she screwed up a little tiny bit, but definitely knows the gymnastics, though.
Job,
That was
definitely.
fantastic.
All right,
Good showing.
great job.
She's just so
Thank
cute.
you, Amber.
Very bubbly.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from the USA, Darian Tissenbaum.
Yeah, ready.
Oh, Chickarillo.
All right, thank you, Darian.
That was a fun routine.
And your final competitor from the USA. She is your reigning, defending Fitness Olympia Champion, Missy Truska.
Missy's physique was spotless this morning.
I was so happy to see that. Everything fell into place for her. The conditioning on the lower half from behind, yeah, she worked.
Spartan! She has quite the outfit, to tell you one thing. Everybody has a gymnast background again when it comes to the fitness routine. They have
Wow.
oh man. She hurt herself. Wow.
Oh my God, that was going so well. That first pass
I think she might have tore something.
That's hard to do on a spring slide. Never mind like a dead
The big hand, folks. Your Olympia champ. Hate to see her out with an injury, but we're going to make sure she's taken care of in the back.
Wow, she got injured.
So Whitney and Missy both had
horrible,
very difficult times out there with injuries.
Horrible to see that.
Oh my God.
Obviously, as folks, as you know, this is a very difficult sport for these girls, and they put everything into it. So we'll give an update on Missy a little bit later. I think she popped her knee.
I think she popped her knee, yeah.
Don't know if we're going to be able to get her back for the confirmation round, folks, but we'll keep you informed. All right, we're going to see our ladies a little bit later in the program, folks, as the judges get busy putting the scores together. Again, the two-piece round that was held earlier at the prejudging worth 1/3 of their score, and this is the routine round, of course, worth.
Unbelievable. Tore her knee. What a way to end up. She was like, oh boy, I hope she's okay. Well, she definitely tore her knee, so, or hit something buckled and she couldn't get up, so not a good sign.
We're going to be moving on to the 212 here. Mindy will join us again. We'll have Chris Cormier and I believe Phil Heath here in just a minute.
All right, folks. Judges have broken it down.
You got the 212 coming up, guys. 212.
Guys are on their way out now. This is the confirmation round of scoring. One last chance for your judges to get a look at our competitors and make any changes that they see fit here tonight.
Yeah.
All right, our gentlemen around the stage are ready to go. Let's turn our attention to our judging panel, and please welcome your head judge, Mr. Steve Weinberger.
These guys look phenomenal, guys. Like, phenomenal.
Thank you, Bob. In numerical order, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 15. Let's go to the 5, Bob. You're messing with me.
Just the top 10, Steve. This
You
is
got
it.
it, Bob.
Who would mess with you anyways?
Hang on, Chris.
Only you. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, and 2.
All right, now for the 212, I'm joined as they do call outs.
Okay, we're doing the 212 right now, guys.
The real
So
deal, Chris Cormier and the Get Philly Heat. Gentlemen,
Yes, sir.
this was quite a morning. These call outs, these guys looked insanely good. Every single 212 was tight.
Yeah, the whole top 6 was just lights out. Lights out.
Yeah, and I was just backstage, obviously over at the pump-up area, because that's what I want to see. Who's tightening up, and they all really look good.
Yeah. Keon looked pretty remarkable right now. I saw him looking into the mirror and hitting some shots, and have to
9 and 11 switch. 9 and
have
11.
to say he was remarkable.
10 and 2.
They're definitely moving them around a little bit.
Gentlemen, spread out and hit a front double bicep.
This is the confirmation round among the top 10.
confirmation on top 10.
Front lat spread.
Skanani out of Kuwait, famous Oxygen Gym.
Side chest.
You spent some time with him, right?
Yeah, it was. I showed him like some exercise and stuff. It was a lot of posing and stuff back then, but that was it was a hotbed of
Back double
bodybuilding in the
bicep.
Middle East.
Anybody you guys would move around right now?
Well, no, I know Askanani's in the top of it, but
Back lat spread.
I think they're exactly where they need to be right now. I would love to see these two right here get switched
Side
over to go
tricep.
back.
But the whole class was, I mean, it's pretty stacked. The whole top 10.
And that's what you want, right? You don't want to look at the second half and just be like, "Ah, man, these guys are out of shape." No, these guys do not suck at all. Like, these guys are real. They're actually really round, which I'm actually excited to see.
Round muscle belly is very
More,
tight.
complete bodybuilder that I have seen in the 212.
You also like they're all in the same height category too. So
Nice thickness.
Thank you, gentlemen. Back in line, please.
All right, here we go, guys.
I'm taking a deep breath right now.
3 Carrot, 6 Angel, 14 King, and 16 Sean.
Here we go.
Sean Florida. There we
The
go.
battle is on. Those two right there, Sean and Keon. Man.
Sean and Keon.
Keon asked me what I thought he should have done different, how I
Carrot and
looked.
Keon,
Nope.
switch, please.
Here we go. I said there's nothing. It was razor sharp this morning.
Keon.
Game face on.
And I was able to talk to Sean real quick.
Front double biceps.
He basically said he's willing to really shut the door on these guys and create some distance. So let's see
So
what he
so
does.
far, Sean and
That's
Keon look like the most tight, well-rounded.
Spread.
Looking for a fight here.
I don't know. Keon's giving Sean a run for his money. I tell you one thing.
Very determined these top 4.
You see how they both keep inching up toward each other on this
Yeah.
shot? They're
That's,
getting-
that's
yeah,
bodybuilder.
that's right. They're getting real competitive with it.
Yeah, look at him.
His glutes are actually getting harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw backstage that they were
Keon's
Well,
just
yeah,
about
Back lat spread.
Carrot Bajo greatly improved this year as well.
a little bigger, a little thicker,
definitely. I was
but
looking for him to be.
Sean
you know,
Florida is very
most of
paper
the
thin,
years.
very tight.
This is a tight one. Yeah.
Side tricep.
Side tricep.
I mean, you look at the outer sweep from behind on Sean. Yeah. And that's so pronounced. This is, I suppose, this morning across the clavicles and then across the quads into the glutes, where I think Keon really held his own. With width across the clavicles with that upper chest. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Gentlemen, your favorite most muscular.
Let me bring in that pose. This is mostly like the top in the world at this weight class. Best genetics.
Yep. Look at Sean.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Khadr's just,
Back in line.
When you hit that crab.
yeah, Khadr's got it.
See the rear
He's
All right,
so
Steve. Folks, how about a big hand
I
for your
think
top 10
real quick,
Keon
players
does-
during your
what
212?
Keon just did.
yeah.
It's an OG move. You should know
All right,
this one.
gentlemen, we're going to exit you off the
When
stage.
they
Judges
exit
are
you
putting
off,
their
you
scores
stay.
together as we
And
speak.
you hit
We
the
come
last
back
one.
to your
Yeah,
top
yeah,
5
yeah.
routines in
John
just a few
walked out.
minutes.
I used to love that.
Yeah. I used that a few times.
I used to love that.
All right, now we're going to see some individuals, guys, but we're only going to see the top 5 routines in 2 minutes. And
All right, just like I told you, as the prejudging went on, you can see this is going to be a very tight race here tonight. The judges putting their selections together for our top 5. Of course, we always want to hear from the fans here at Olympia weekend. How many people think the Giant Killer is going to win it again?
Oh yeah. Sean Khadr, yeah.
How many people think Keon Pearson's going to take it?
Keon Pearson.
All right, well, we're going to see in just a few moments. I'm sure those two gentlemen are in your top 5. All right, folks, I've got the top 5 coming into me right now.
Top 5.
Please welcome your first competitor from Kuwait, Ahmad Ashkenani.
All right, guys, we know Ahmad made it into that top 5, and he deserved to this morning in prejudge. He looked great.
I was really
From
impressed.
Kuwait, Ahmad Ashkenani.
That crab was just.
Ahmad Ashkenani from Kuwait. He looks good. I think there's a little bit off on the top. Well-rounded. Round muscle bellies. Very full. Very thick and very dense from the back. And very full. So very grainy in the hamstrings too. And that's what you want. Because that shows the real. He's got full grainy and thickness all at the same time. And this guy's definitely good, man. Ahmad Ashkenani from Kuwait.
How he's doing the team, yeah.
Very amazing. African from Kuwait.
Give it up for Ahmad Ashkenani.
Ashkenani.
Definitely not flat.
The guys.
Please welcome your next competitor from the USA, Derek Bajo.
All right, Derek won the New York Pro to win the trip here. It's his 3rd time at the Olympia. He's been slowly climbing the ranks, getting better and better.
Derek Bajo. Khadr Bajo. 39 years, Kira Bojo. It's fucking looks phenomenal. Great most bellies. Yeah. This guy looks phenomenal. Very round wrestle bellies. Very thick. Man, he's so compact. He's like a little mighty. Wow.
I was just telling an amateur over the weekend,
Nick Jarrett.
don't do the victory pose unless you have big arms. Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor. From Spain, Angel Calderon Frias.
Second place last year, and I know he was looking to get that title. He was coming for it. And I was quite surprised with his muscularity this morning at the
Angel Calderon Frias. Angel Calderon Frias. Angel Calderon Frias from Spain. Forgot what other one is. So they're only showing 5 top competitors right now, and 212. This guy look phenomenal. Angel, very well put together. He's a little bit, he's holding just a little tiny bit of water. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from the USA, Keon Pearson.
Body go. Only wants this title.
Let's see, Keon Pearson.
2 years ago, where he was,
Let's forget this is the top 5. So Keon Pearson right now, he's got to beat Sean Clarita. All I know is that he definitely looks phenomenal here. I tell you one thing. Wow. Will he win it against Sean Clarita? We'll see.
Oh, yeah. He's taking his time with it.
Yeah.
I was noticing this morning, it's such a flat, strong tapered weight for this size of this class. It's such a fluid poser, too.
Yeah. Definitely a good poser. Good entertainer.
I've been watching some 90s bodybuilding tapes, you know. Atlanta, Georgia.
He was 207 on the scale a couple of days ago.
How sharp the glutes are, especially toward the hamstring.
For him, that's amazing. He's that his strong suit. I think he can be very confident. He's been getting his title doing some tight out. It's his best work ever today, so you gotta have some great confidence.
But if he doesn't win it today and Sean ever vacates, he's that guy.
He's that guy.
Heir apparent. Heir apparent for sure. But he's going to have to take it. Yeah. Sean can give it up. That's for sure.
Run some lines in the quad. Run some lines in the side. Back spreads improved. You still don't have that mature muscle. It's very young still. So for him to get better and better.
All right, give it up for Gillon Pearson.
Great though.
All right, now with Sean Clarita.
The champ.
And music, yeah. Very smooth, brother. Very smooth.
The giant champ still to come.
Ladies, man, folks, it's Gillon Pearson.
Getting the shoes out.
He enjoys long walks in the park.
Shoe deal. His own gym. Just moved to Texas.
Probably the
All right,
biggest
folks, here we
bodybuilder.
go.
Right?
Your
We've
final
seen him quite
contender
some
from
time,
the
right?
USA.
Husband,
He is your
father,
ring.
entrepreneur.
Defending two-time Olympia champion Sean Giant Killer Florida.
Let's go, Sean.
Wow. Sean Clarita, man, really lives up to his name. Sean Clarita, he's got the full package. On that frame, he's same height as me, so, but to him to have all that size in that frame, about 1% body fat is phenomenal. Just phenomenal. This guy carries it really well, too. He's very confident in his pose. Phenomenal. The muscle bellies on Sean is, and the lines, tightness, it's just amazing. He's got so much packed in that body, in that frame, and my gosh, it's just it's hard to deny that he's not going to win. But if he does, that's 3 times. He doesn't have to prove himself anymore. And if he does, if he goes for the 4th, he'll just dominate this class. I think he just should just stick to this class. Don't worry about the go to open, because you got to go against guys that are twice as big, twice as hard, and twice as tall. Let him just dominate the 212 and just stay there, because he'll get lost in the shuffle when it comes to the open class. That's just my say. I don't know. You know what I mean? And he'll just kill it. He can't, you know.
Well, right now, with this music, jumping into the open class.
Very crispy, very tight. He's got so much freaking veins, muscle bellies, tightness, lines on his upper chest, his legs, his shoulder. He's got so much muscle on that frame. It's hard to.
Your Olympia champion.
It's hard to not let Sean Clarita get this 3rd. If he doesn't get through, he'll get robbed. I think he'll take it. I think Sean Clarita might have his 3rd. So,
Competition is moving. Oh yeah,
it's fierce,
And if
though.
you're Sean Clarita, you realize that you just gave it everything in that routine, right? But you got to know
This
that you
is
have
the
a little
top
bit more in the tank,
5.
so you don't
This is
fade
the top
away
5.
during this round. So it's
All
more
right,
than what
down to
people
your
think at
top
home. Like,
5
you
finalists.
got to
Head
save a
coach
little
Steve
bit
Weinberger.
here,
Do the
replenish a little
judges
bit
require
there.
any
Some of these
further
guys went
comparisons?
backstage and drink something, did more push-ups, whatever.
Well, very good. Thank you very much.
Appreciate
Sometimes
that,
you don't
sir.
overexert
Then Brett
yourself
Gardner,
in these
DJ
poses.
Brett.
Try to
Hit the
reverse
good
some of that
stuff,
energy.
gentlemen, for
Yes.
the title.
Here it comes.
Pose down.
There you go.
Let's go.
Get up.
Shape. See, so if I'm Keon right now, I get it. You hit a few poses, but then you go chase that. Oh, yeah. You chase him if I'm down right now. Don't act like it's all you. Yeah. You got to champion with one of these things before you. Yeah. Let him know what's happening right now. And just put the pressure on. Sean said, well, we'll take them off one by one. It's like starting the race from the
Yeah.
I call it collective scalps. That's what you do.
Sean, man, he looks phenomenal. Good for you, Sean.
So then those pictures come out on
Yeah.
social media, you know how it works.
Yeah,
I'd be like, hey, listen, yo, here we go.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Same shot. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. There's no custom.
Ah, there you go.
Big sportsmanship.
No. You ain't gotta get it. Yeah, we boys? No, we're not boys. We got it. Nah.
Actually, after we go to the
Wow.
stage, then we'll be smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. We're going to go stage right. Tony will place you
Just
on
a few
the
hours ago.
And that's what champions do, you know. They're not going to just give up. They're not going to just let up.
All right, folks, the
Tough decision.
judges have put their final scores in, and I have our top 5
I'm not a
results.
judge.
$90,000 being awarded tonight for our 212 Olympians.
Wow.
This very
For one
sharply
night.
dressed man
That's a
right
big-
here is
that's a
Carlos
good night.
Robledo, International Director of Farmlands Company. I appreciate your continued support here at the Olympia, sir. Just as a side note, you'll probably not wear a white jacket when these guys get rotating out. But just saying. He will present the 5th place award, a check for $4,000 to our 5th place finisher, Ahmad Ashkenani.
Ahmad Ashkenani.
Great job, Ahmad. Definitely great job.
Yeah. He did really well. He looks good. Very good.
All right, hang on. Let's get you right out there.
All right. On to the gym.
Looks very well.
His placing is going to tell the tale, in my opinion. All right, Greg Conley from Trifecta coming out for 4th place, I believe.
Great champions here.
Presenting the 4th place award is L.A Ent.T.V and Ryan
That's the
Adele.
thing. Like, you lose to someone, but that guy is a beast. You lose to the next
He's
guy, the
taking
guy.
4th place award. He checked for
Straight, the whole top
$6,000.
six.
Yeah, you're not losing to some
And
scrubs.
presented to
Like, you're going against some good guys.
Karen Bajo.
Bajo.
Yeah, I thought they were leaving for him for a third. Khadr is, I mean, he was second last year.
Yep. Put that on the conditioning, I think.
I think he would be, I think he'd be okay with this place because he's moving up.
Absolutely.
Confirmation.
And he's having fun.
Good guy.
Probably got some great poses. I mean, him just standing
Presenting
there right now.
the 3rd place
Tell, right,
award is Jim McMahon.
going into next year. He's got some weapons.
Steak.
Yes.
Jimmy, please take the
Nerves.
3rd place award. The
What are you
bronze
thinking
medal,
here, champ?
the check for
I'm looking at Sean's body language. I
$10,000.
mean, I believe he knows
And
he's got it.
presented to
He's definitely looking at
I know that
Angel
face.
Calderon
Angel
Fria.
That's
Third.
correct. It's Angel Calderon Frias in 3rd place, taking home that $10,000.
Angel. Through.
It's really hard to critique these guys right now, like what they should improve on. I mean, could you have a little bit more separation? Could you have a little bit more lower lat thickness? I do
All
believe
right,
he
thank you,
could.
Jim.
But the conditioning, I mean, it was really, really well done.
All right, this is it right here, guys.
All right, Chris, who you got?
You got
Bet now or
winner.
No,
Steak dinner?
I mean, this is the one. I felt like he was trading shot for shot.
Yeah.
You know, and
They
the
both
few
set
shots
the
to
presenters on
Do we
stage.
need another
Sean
vote?
got it, man. Let's go.
Mr. Huntoon Bin,
Let's go look at him again.
founder and president of UTEX
But
Wellness.
I felt like they were trading shot for shot early in the pre-judging. So this is
Presenting 1st
definitely
place
a very close call.
is our good friends from Nico Gramatica, Felipe Recasa, CEO, and Fernando Mora, our marketing director. Joining us on stage, your Olympia
Dan
president,
Solomon.
Mr. Dan Solomon,
Nerves.
and your IFBB vice president, Mr. Tyler Mannion. Please take the 1st place award, the gold medal, the 1st place check for $50,000,
Big bones. 50,000, baby.
and the title of 2023 212 Olympia Champion to our winner.
Sean.
And new 212 champion.
Oh,
Wow. The shape master.
Oh,
prevails.
upset.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
Man, they rewarded him for the
Really?
impressive. He was impressive.
Really?
He was improved. I think they rewarded him for that. They haven't seen those type of boots, those type of hamstring development, and the shape with it.
Folks, how about a big hand for your second
that's
place
what you want to have
runner-up?
the bodybuilder.
The silver
Sean
medal
has
check for
nothing to,
20,000 to the giant
to be
killer.
ashamed of.
Sean
Absolutely
Flavino.
not. He has nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, he gave it everything. He's not really
He's
missing
got
anything.
dethroned.
And you said it was razor sharp decision, and he's not done. They worked him this morning.
They
They
went
did.
pose for pose. I'm telling you, you're all traded. You got
I'm gonna have to rewind that,
and so
and
on.
then
And that's bodybuilding.
Yeah.
Congratulations to our new 212 Olympia Keon
Wow,
Pearson.
I'm so proud of this guy. Man.
Yes, because he's always been told,
Oh,
like, you
right.
need more conditioning, you need more separation. They're all about the glutes and the hamstrings, and he brought it tonight. So congratulations, Keon.
Keon won.
Didn't know
Keon
where he was gonna go because he still had that maturity over him. But hey,
But
All
now
right, thank you, presenters.
the
Thank you,
real
Khadr.
work begins.
Dan?
Now is the real work, because as champion, you got to recognize that
Oh,
you
yeah.
can go higher. You don't think about going lower. You don't think about maintaining this title. You want to repeat over and over and over again.
it's gonna be a year-round situation for him now.
Oh yeah.
Sean Clear, I got dethroned there, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at that
Interesting.
shape.
Beautiful. It's great.
All right,
And he's
thank you,
happy,
gentlemen.
man. I love that.
Yeah, stay right there in the center of course.
Shout out to Sean Corrida, showing great class.
Yeah.
Big time. Big time.
I'm sure he was telling them, hey, you look great. Congratulations. I'll be back.
Yeah, Sean will be back in probably multiple categories.
Yeah.
that.
All right, here with the champ. You know, we got a chance to talk the other day. You said, I only want to hear two words from you, Bob, and that is and new. You got it here tonight, bro. You are the 212 Olympia champion.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some of the best feelings in the world. You know that feeling, champ.
Yeah, brother.
My motivation is not to have to qualify for the Olympia again. And that's what I did. I'm going to keep working to hold this. But first and foremost, I want to shout out to my girlfriend. I love you, America. I couldn't have done this without you. Shout out to my coach, Patrick. We fucking did it. I told you I was going to be your first Mr. Olympia. We did it.
Keon, it was a great prejudging. You could see it was very tight between you and Sean. He's a two-time Olympia champion. Certainly not easy to beat, but you did it, man. You brought your best. Clearly, it's the best I've ever seen you on stage, and the judges seem to agree. But, man, how's it feel to finally be the Olympia champion?
It feels so amazing. I write my goals down. They around my house, my refrigerator, my mirror. The only two places that I go to all day, so I can make sure that I see it. And I just like to see my goals. Every time I see it, I know I'm going to be able to achieve it and do it. So just believe in yourself, guys. Just believe in yourself. Write your goals down. See it every single day. Believe in yourself.
Keon,
That is right.
you got to buy one more thing to add to your refrigerator and your couch and that mirror, and that is a shelf to put that trophy on, because you are this year's Olympia champion, your new 212 champion, Keon Pearson.
Congratulations, Keon Pearson, man. Look at that right there. It's almost like Robbie Robinson stuff right there. You know what I mean? Like,
100%.
sick.
Oh, Robbie Robinson.
The new Black Prince.
The new one.
I also like, you're going to laugh, but I also like seeing champions with hair.
Bro, you better try to hold on to that head.
Yeah, you got to hold on to it, man.
That's funny. Yeah, new champion there, guys. So we
We'll
got
be back with more of the
Keon
pay-per-view from
Pearson
High
winning
Tech
the
right
first, and
after
Sean
this.
Clear got second. So
Every creation reflects our commitment. Each one of our products represents a promise. We shape bodies and destinies. We rise tireless, dare limits, and rise to the top of worldwide Oregon. Inter America present you sponsor of Olympia 2023.
It won't be gently. Trust me, folks. All right, 212 in the books, folks. We're now moving on to our figure Olympia finals. And let's bring out your top 10 competitors. All right, another outstanding lineup and another great prejudging this morning, folks. This is the confirmation round of scoring. One last chance for our judges to take a look at our competitors. All right, the ladies are in place. Let's send it down to the judges. Sandy.
Thank you, Bob. I need 6, Rhea, 12, Erica, 13, Della, 17, Maria, 20, Natalia, 22, Jennifer. (20 and 17 switch, 20 and 17
right.
switch,
We are back. I'm back with Mindy O'Brien.
12 and 6 switch.
Sandy Williamson doing the call outs right now, the confirmation round for our top 10.
17 and 22 switch.
We will determine our top 10 and then
Okay, ladies, quarter turn to the right.
we'll see some individual posing, I do believe.
Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
Prejudge the physique
And face
was
forward.
so good this morning and so close. It's going to be an interesting top 5.
Thank you, ladies. You take a step back to either side.
They all brought it this morning. The conditioning is like.
I need number 11, Lola.
Learmont, Jessica Reyes, Maria.
15, Jessica.
Here was a surprise.
19, Cherish.
Cherish was a surprise.
And
this morning.
23, Sydney.
She brought it though.
She
It was a
brought it.
definite standout this morning. Her conditioning, the confidence level she brought.
Queen Sid's got her walk on right now.
Jessica, Lola switch.
This
15
girl's
and
up.
11 switch. Cherish and
It's hard,
Sydney
it's
switch.
hard to judge these girls because they all look the same. The level of
This is the best conditioning.
condition that each girl has is the same, so it's not easy
Quarter turn
to
to the right.
Extremely confident.
really pinpoint which one is the best
Just want to
because
show.
they all have the lines, they all tight, they all have the
Quarter
physique,
turn to the right.
Cool. She looks so
and
great.
they all have the
Talked about
confidence.
leading up to it. She's very happy with what she's bringing this year to Olympia.
Yeah, she should be. Yeah, I was
It'd
pleasantly
be
surprised.
pretty tough, that's for sure, to judge.
Quarter
it, but
turn to the right.
more power to them, though. They definitely look
Okay,
definitely look good.
we'll talk about her and Lola's individual posing routine. You talk about someone with some fire.
And face forward.
Yeah, Jessica has just improved, if it was possible, just leaps and bounds.
Okay, ladies, thank you very much. Take a step back to either side. That concludes the confirmation round. Back to you, Bob.
All right, thank you, Sandy. With your individual presentations.
All right, we'll get to a commercial first from one of our sponsors, and then we'll be back with our individual.
Be back individual, so right now.
Walking through
Give me time
darkness is the
to.
only way to get to the light of our greatest.
Okay, great upset there, guys. So Sean Clarita came and placed second against Quan Pearson, placed first. Be very, very controversial with that. We'll see how that goes when you do a little rewind. We'll check over the tapes later on to show after this. I'll be up pretty much all night critiquing myself to see who really won. It's going to be very difficult, that's for sure. So, it's okay. How it goes, competition. From what I remember, I think Ariel placed 12 last year. Yes. So,
We welcome from Canada, Learmont. Morgan.
This was a great call out. She really stood out this morning.
This was her second Olympia appearance. Last year she placed in ninth.
3 pro shows this year. Look at this. Great delts. Great separation. Quads, everybody's separated. Nice balance. Really nice balance.
I actually feel like she tightened it up from this morning.
It looks like that.
Wow.
So you wonder, was that stay with what you had, pull water, or go out and have a cheeseburger and fries and tighten up? What happened? What happened in her day to make that magic happen? Or pose. Oh, she looks great.
Please welcome from Slovakia, Adela Andrejovakova.
This was her 5th appearance at the Olympia. She just came off a win at the Atlanta Pro Show. Great conditioning. She looks fabulous.
Thank you, Adela. Your next competitor from Puerto Rico. She's your reigning Masters Olympia Champion, Jessica Reyes Padilla.
Puerto Rico. Jessica Reyes Padilla.
The shoulders and the arms, bringing us to breathing condition.
She brought it this time, Tim.
And maybe as someone who coaches across all divisions, it's a really difficult balance in figure, isn't it? To not be too cut, too striated, too feathered, too anything. You've got a beautiful balance.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a great pose for her, across the shoulders especially. Show that width of the lats. I love when you're at this level of leanness and so many of your competitors coming out and their quads fire when they come out and walk. It just shows how conditioned they are. This is her 8th Olympia qualification, and I love that
Thank you, Jessica.
Figure of the Masters Olympia.
Please welcome from the USA, Maria Luisa Pereira.
This is her 4th Olympia appearance. Last year she placed 8th.
You want the New York Pro to get here?
Was loud.
At this level, you're just nitpicking as a judge. You just have to. There's so many quality attributes to each of these athletes.
Absolutely. Kim, she actually started off in women's physique. She made the transition into a women's figure.
Which is interesting because a lot of athletes go the other way. Their physiques outgrow each division. They move up essentially.
Yeah,
Thank you, Maria.
It's ready to figure out.
Please welcome from the USA, Cherish Richardson.
All right, Cherish in her very first Olympia. She's in the top 4. Won the Pittsburgh Pro to get here. And you knew when she walked out this morning that she was headed to the top 5. She had to be happy with that first call out.
Look at her. She looks like a seasoned pro. Just exudes confidence.
Look at that fires on the outside of her quad. She came in really tight. Taking her time out there.
Yeah, these girls are freaking tight as hell. They look fucking great. It'll be really hard to judge them, I'll tell you one thing. They're interesting.
Welcome to the big show, Cherish Richardson.
Thank you, Cherish. Please welcome your next competitor from Mexico, Natalia Soltero.
Mindy, I have hosted a lot of shows that she's either won or been top 5 Upper Midwest Pro. A couple times with her there. She's such a figure in the figure division. She's such a prominent athlete and dominant in that top 5 for the last 3 or 4 Olympias.
Yeah, she stood out to me this morning. I thought she was really fabulous. Her legs are like so well developed.
So 2 second places. Wide back.
Thank you, Natalia. Please welcome from Germany, Jennifer Seiner.
She had a really beautiful posing routine this morning.
That's great.
It's a great post from the side, too.
That's a great post.
Very complete.
Thank you, Jen.
Well done.
And then there was one.
And your final competitor from the USA. She is your reigning, defending, 6-time Olympia champion, Sydney Gillon.
Six-time champ, Gillon.
Sydney Gillon.
She comes.
See if she's got any confidence when she comes out.
6-time champion. Wow. They look good, that's for sure.
Just in this category, cannot say enough about the balance that she has brought throughout her 6 Olympias.
Oh, a tiny piece. Everything just flows top to bottom.
Flip of the hair. She's taken every minute of her time on stage. Just an amazing ambassador for the sport, coming to competitions, shaking every hand, inspiring. I've seen the lines of young girls that want to be athletes.
All right, thank you, Sydney.
Very well done.
All right, folks, you've seen our top 10 individual presentations. We're going to bring our ladies back on stage at this time. Well, the judges put our final 5 scores together.
Wow, this is quite a lineup.
$95,000 being given to our figure athletes this year, folks.
A couple of new faces. Always interested to see what the judges saw for those perfect feet with the
All
perfect.
right, here we go. Presenting the 5th place award, Mr. Ryan Niddle from Hit 45. He will take the 5th place award, the check for $6,000, and present it to Natalia Soltero.
Okay,
Natalia
she's taken
Soltero.
top 5. Congratulations, Natalia Soltero. Another solid finish.
Beautiful.
6th place.
Presenting our
Celsius
4th place award, Mr. Giancarlo Morena, Senior Director of Marketing at Celsius. Giancarlo, please take the 4th place award, the check for $7,000, and present it to Cherish Richardson.
Wow.
Okay.
Very good. She must be happy with that.
Use one of those Celsius right now, as a matter of fact. I'm going to use orange flavor. One of my favorites.
Cherish
3 more categories and
Richardson
then open.
plays 4th,
Congratulations, Cherish.
$7,000.
4th place in your very first Olympia.
Very good. Good job. 3rd.
Oh my gosh, she must be so
Presenting our 3rd place award, it's Far Labs and Rob Godwin. Carlos Robledo, International Director of Far Labs Company. On behalf of Farlab CEOs, Slawomir Borowski and Patricia Pavan. And Rob Goodwood, Hillcrest Private Security in Santa Barbara, California. Please take the third place bronze medal, the check for $12,000, and present it to our third place finisher, Lola Montez.
Congratulations to Lola.
Fantastic.
It's her second third place Olympia, moving up from 15th and 9th.
So well deserved.
Well deserved. All right.
Fellow Canadian. Good job.
Yep, it's Canadian. Lola Montez.
And what good nations. Two great champions out there.
All right, we're now going to announce the winner of your 2023 Figure Olympia. If I can have both sets of presenters on stage, please. No stranger to the Olympia stage, folks. Let's welcome 8-time Miss Olympia, Linda Murray. And new owner of Crystal Planet Nutrition. Congratulations, Linda. Presenting the first place award, representing Trifecta Nutrition, Ms. Yurisna Ayala, and CEO of Trifecta, Mr. Greg Connolly. And of course, your IFBB Vice President, Mr. Tyler Mannion. If I can have in the center square, please.
Here they come.
Ms. Sydney Gillon and Jessica Reyes Padilla. Please take the first place gold medal, the first place award, the check for $50,000, and the title of 2023 Figure Olympia Champion. And 7-time Olympia Champion, Sydney Gillon.
Wow.
Congratulations.
That's incredible.
The Queen reigns another year.
Fantastic. That must have been so nerve-wracking standing there.
Folks, how about a big hand for your runner-up? She is your Masters Olympia Champion.
That could have gone either way.
$20,000 to silver medal to Jessica Reyes Padilla.
Fantastic.
And as much as I absolutely love the Masters Olympia, I hosted 5 years of Vince Taylor's run. I love that they brought all the divisions to the Masters Olympia. I don't think there's another Masters Olympia champion this year that is going to place as high as Jessica Reyes Padilla. Second.
Sydney Gillis, once again, 7th time.
Congratulations to
a lot
Gillon
for her.
keeping that title another year.
All right, ladies, let's get some pictures. Everybody towards the center, please.
She's having some supplement line. I'm hooked on her NOT
Your face is on the top 5.
All right, thank you, ladies.
Congratulations to all those winners out there.
I think we're going to go to the open now, prejudging. Pretty sure it's today, right? Tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. I don't know how that goes here. All I know is that they got to do a lot of shows in such a small period of time, so.
All right, I don't even know what to say anymore.
Which is a lie. That says something for Bob. Bob's speechless.
You're running out of fingers. 7-time Olympia champion. I remember we were talking about this years ago when it was like 1 or 2, and you're like, you know what? I think I want to win 10 of these things. And people kind of, listen, they didn't doubt you. You look fantastic, right? But they went, okay, listen, maybe 3, 4, 5, maybe 7 times.
Time has definitely flown. Thinking back to those times when I first started, it's just a testament to believing in yourself, ignoring anything else that doesn't have to do with your goals, and really fine-tuning and knowing what you're capable of and pushing towards that every single day. And when you believe in yourself, you don't need anybody else to back up your dreams.
Well, truer words, right? you're in some elite company now, okay? There's only a few people on this planet. One's in the back right now, Phil Heath. He's got 7 of these things. Arnold, of course, right? Yeah. When we're talking about the women's divisions, okay. You've got the great Linda Murray. We just saw her on stage with 8. Iris Kyle, I believe she's in the house somewhere. She's got 10. And past that, that's pretty much it. So you are right there. We still going for 10?
Yeah.
We will find out. You know, I move in silence, Bob. When I'm done, y'all will know. We won't know to that day, though.
Well, she ain't going to be going quietly. Well, as always, I mean, this was kind of a repeat of last year, but a little bit more of an element this year because Jessica Reyes-Padilla won that Masters Olympia title, and she was coming in smoking hot. But here you are once again.
And that's a testament to, again, focusing on yourself. I know that every single year, if I show up better than I was the year before, everybody's chasing what was last year. There's no idea of what I'm bringing this year because every single year I elevate and make sure I'm pushing and pushing and pushing to remain humble and to show what it looks like when you are humble, objective, and work hard and put the talent in. Really, really show what those people who are supporting you, what it shows. Yeah. What it looks like when you show up for yourself and when you really give back to those who believe in you and you don't want to let them down.
You haven't let nobody down. Congratulations, Sydney Gillon, 7-time Olympia champion.
Great job, Sydney Gillon.
Sydney Gillon, 7-time Olympia champion.
All right, and we'll have more of the first night of the Olympia when we come back.
All right, guys. Thanks for joining me today. Like I said, I can't show the video or play the audio when it comes to putting this live. You can't jeopardize your channel, basically, and you can't show the actual footage, but I'm going to give you the rundown, the play-by-play of what's to come. But today was the 212, and SOUNDCLOUD got dethroned by Quan Peterson. So more power to him, and good luck to him in the future, because SOUNDCLOUD will be hungry again for next year. But I don't know. That's very questionable. I'm going to do is going to take a look at the old footage to see what SOUNDCLOUD did wrong and what he did right, and then Padilla.
We're going to see you this year, Nick, but he'll be back bigger and stronger next year. Yeah. Of that, I'm sure. All right, folks, the women's physique ladies were on the stage at the Expo this morning. You saw another great race, and we're going to see that play out here tonight. We're going to start things off with your top 10 finalists and your confirmation round of scoring. We can have our ladies on stage, please.
Top 10 finalists, women's physique.
Women's physique was really something special this morning.
Yeah, so let's check that out.
Really amazing. And then we have that battle. That was Sarah Villegas, Natalia Coelho battle. And like other categories, they went round and round. The judges put through their paces to see what they had, look for their weaknesses, look for their strengths. We will find out what they thought just a couple minutes after this confirmation round. And some individual poses, which is always beautiful. Brooke Walker.
Women's physique. Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you, Rob. I need number 2, Pamela. Number 4, Jeannie. Number 5, Alex. Number 9, Ann. Number 11, Ivy. And number 13, Emily.
All right, now we're watching the women's physique and looking through their whole
2 and 11 switch, 2 and 11 switch.
Y'all look tight. Y'all came in conditioned. And
quarter turn to the right.
Let's just see how it goes when it comes to the posing, the individual posing.
All right.
Quarter turn to the right.
I hate to say this is the bottom of 6 of your top 10.
Quarter turn to the right.
Someone here is vying for that top 5 spot right now.
And face forward. Front double bicep. And relax. Either side for side chest. And relax. Face the rear.
That's weird how it's. There's no more women's competitive bodybuilding anymore. It's more like they're softer tone, making it like the physique.
Andy Williamson, the judge you hear right now, put
And
your faces.
Either side for side tricep.
Knows these women's
Women are still looking like women, which is good, but
women fly from around the world to be in her clinics and learn how to be better
And
at their
relax.
division.
Face forward. Abdominals.
Go center 2 right now.
And relax.
Ivy Rain.
Okay, thank you very much. Ladies, you can take a step back to either side. I need number 1, Zana. Number 16, Brooke. Number 15, Sarah. Number 17, Natalia.
let me. Natalia, number 7 is
Natalia and Zana switch.
Natalia is
number
number
17 switch.
To me, Natalia looks like number 1.
Okay, ladies. Quarter turn to the right.
A sized up and more conditioned Brooke Walker out there in the top 4 this year.
Quarter turn to the right.
Natalia's got it because of his fun. All the lines are there from the back.
Quarter turn to the right.
To the lower legs, to the quarter turns, to the chest, the abdominals.
And face forward.
And she still looks feminine.
Okay, ladies. Front double bicep.
Her abdominals are like bricks.
And relax.
Very well
Either
put
side
together.
for side chest. And relax. Face the rear. Back double bicep.
Exciting to see off to the right there, Zama Benta in her very first Olympia in that top 4, going pose for pose
And
with the
relax.
champions.
Either side for side triceps.
Sarah and Natalia. Gotta be a little daunting to have 2 Olympia champions right next to you.
And relax. Face forward.
Sarah looks good too.
Abdominals.
Sarah and Natalia back to back. But Natalia's
Great
got
pose for Sarah and Natalia this morning, going
And
back
relax.
and forth.
Yeah,
Okay, ladies,
Natalia,
thank you very much. And take a step back to either
she's
side.
so tight
That
from the
That concludes the
abdominals
confirmation round. Back to you, Bob.
and her back and her,
All right,
and
thank
her
you, Steve.
glutes. It's
Thank
like
you, ladies.
every string is there, the cord. Very well put together.
We're going to dismiss our ladies real quick as the judges put together their scores and be coming back with your top 5 for their routines.
Top 5 again.
All right, so now we're at the women's physique. Put this down a little bit. Women's physique, Natalia and Sarah are I think my top 2. Simply because Natalia's got all the package tight. Very well rounded physique wise. She's got all the muscle bells as well for the shoulders. And still looks
Please
feminine.
welcome your first finalist from Brazil, Sama Benta.
And of course, we thank you for turning into the official 2023 premium package of Joe Weider's Olympia Fitness Performance Weekend from High Tech Pharmaceuticals. Sama Benta from Brazil in her very first Olympia.
Santa Penta. Okay, I have to lower down the volume, guys, so just to let you know, at least that I'm giving you the play-by-play of what his competitor, Zama Benta. Benta.
Of course, that.
Yeah. Zama Benta. From Brazil, I think. Yeah.
Beautiful. Great
All
job.
right. Thank you, Zama.
Zama.
Please welcome your next competitor from France, Anne Lorraine Moan.
And Lorraine Moan in her 5th Olympia appearance.
And Lorraine Moan from France. And
Qualified this year via the Vancouver Island Showdown.
And Lorraine Moan.
7th last year. That was her highest so far.
So, from looking at Anne Lorraine Moan's physique, very, very well, very tight on the side. All right, so. Yeah, her glutes, she's got all defined lines in the glutes, their back, their upper back. Yeah, she's, her physique is very well put together, actually. She's very tight, very grainy, she's very crisp. From her glute to the hams, upper back to the front, to the lower, to abdominals. Wow. From France, eh? Yeah, no, Lorraine Moan. Interesting. And she's a good poser, confident, and she actually has the look still. So, feminine qualities, you want that in the physique now that, you know what I mean? So, you got to have the women's quality of physique as well, too. So. What's today? Today's Thursday or Friday? Today's Friday, right? Today's Friday. Wow. Missing Paranormal Nightmare. I'm gonna have to watch it later on, but that's one of my favorite shows. So, but anyway, because I am covering this. All right, I just got froze a little bit. What's up with that? There must be a lot of people online right now. So, Anne Lorraine Moan is a force to be reckoned with because she definitely looks good. Most definitely. Just now. Pretty sure they're going to show the men's physique today. Their prejudging is tonight. It's going to be a long show. Then they're going to show it tomorrow, next following day, which is Saturday, the actual show, which I will show you as well. I'm going to also cover that as well. You know what I mean? So we will see, though.
up with the champ, Sarah.
Sarah D.
Size, just as conditioned as she was.
She kind of looked like Laura Covell a little bit.
This group of top champions, third the last 2 years in a row, is no small feat. Great quad popping off the side there.
You're showing the women's physique right now, guys. So, like I said, I can't show the video and the audio, and I have to lower down the volume when it comes to the music for copyright reasons. So that's just the rules you gotta abide by YouTube. But right now,
our good friend Martin Carrillo. Martin is our technical director and has been doing that for the last 20 years, folks.
Good for him. Way to go, Martin.
Martin is a great guy and works very
Martin,
hard.
congratulations. You finally got on the Olympia stage.
He works
Martin will be
his tail
taking
off.
the 5th place award, the check for $6,000. Presenting it to our 5th place finisher. And Lorraine Moan.
Great job, Anne Lorraine.
And
Moan.
Lorraine. Oh, wow. Wow. I had her second, but okay.
Martin and Bob Chigarillo both celebrating 20
Fifth.
years with the Olympia. A little bit of Olympia MC history. Do you know who the MC was just before Bob? It was me. How about that?
Presenting the 4th place award. It's our good friends from Jet Fuel and GAT Sport, Justin Orlando, Vice President of Global Sales for Jet Fuel and GAT Sport. Please take the 4th place award, the check for $7,000, and present it to Brooke Walker.
Oh,
Brooke Walker.
that is a surprise. Zama Benta, well, higher than 4th. I don't want to give anything away.
No.
Congratulations, Brooke.
Like I said, it was really hard to
Regardless of
choose
places,
from
you
those
improved,
all
you stayed in that
competitors.
top 5.
But for something, Natalia
You brought
Ableton
it to the top of your game to get
has that, you should say, quality of.
Presenting the 3rd place award, representing Olympia Trading Cards, JU, Chief Operating Officer and QC, Creative Director of Cardiverse Inc., the publishers of Olympia Trading Cards. Gentlemen, welcome to the stage. And please take the 3rd place award, the bronze medal, the check for $12,000, and present it to our 3rd place finisher, Xana Benta.
Xana Benta. I don't figure that.
Congratulations on 3rd in your very first Olympia.
Wow. Xana Benta, 3rd place, the first Olympia. Good for her.
All right, fans, here it is.
Okay.
This is the battle we talked about all last year, all this year.
We are doing the women's physique right now, guys. So those
As
who
we
just
look at
tuning
the
in,
battle, it took a round
Xana Benta is
workout in.
3rd.
James had to sit down and work it out with the ladies.
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
A whole lot of internet.
12,000 3rd for Xana Benta.
We said in the military, a whole lot of back
Thank you.
and forth. And these two great champions did
But then
that once again this
Natalia
year.
and Sarah in the center, please.
Natalia and Sarah. Natalia, I got first. I'm pretty sure I got
Both
first.
sets of presenters coming on stage, folks, as we will be announcing the winner in Olympia fashion. Presenting the 2nd place award, representing Wings of Strength, Miss Alex Sakasa, Vice President of U.S. Operations for Wings of Strength and promoter of the Rising Phoenix. Presenting the 1st place award is our Vice President, Mr. Tyler Mannion, former Olympia champion, Shanique Grant. Representing Trifecta Nutrition, your first ever women's physique Olympia champ, Dingleman Bailey, DLB.
DLB is here, and Shanique
In the
Grant.
house.
We're wondering if Shanique
And of
goes back
course,
and
Greg
wellness.
Connolly, and I already presented 2-time Olympia champ, Shanique Grant.
Okay.
The next name you hear will be the winner of the 2023 Olympia.
I hope at home you're on pins and needles like I am. Here it is.
Please take the 1st place award, the Gold Olympia medal, the check for $50,000, and the title of 2023 Women's Physique Olympia Champion.
Natalia.
To our winner.
Natalia Ableton.
And once again, Olympia champion, Sarah Villegas.
Wow.
Congratulations to Sarah Villegas.
Really?
Well-deserved hug from the two champions. The seesaw battle continues, Natalia. Another great year of bringing your very best to the Olympia stage.
Folks, the silver medal, the check for $20,000. How about a big hand for your runner-up?
I was on.
Natalia Abraham Coelho.
A hug from Dana Lynn Bailey.
Wow.
Tyler Mannion about to raise that hand. All right, Shanique.
Awesome.
I see you out
Good
there.
competition there, that's for sure. So I was a little wrong on that one, but I thought she should have won. But we will see for the next.
Hands in victory.
Good for her.
And the title goes back.
Look back.
Linda Murray joining me here at the booth before we move on to women's bodybuilding. 8-time Miss Olympia, owner of Crystal Planet Nutrition. This is that was a surprise, huh?
Yeah.
Let's cue up Linda's mic here. She's on.
What a surprise.
All right.
Wow.
What'd you think of that?
I know, just really amazing. I mean, I watched Prejudging this
All
morning.
right, thank you, ladies. Let's get one pose.
You
Tony,
know,
if we
Sarah
can, your
was
favorite
just
pose,
like a
ladies.
little, it was something different last year.
Hang on,
Maybe,
hang on. Easy there,
it
buddy.
was small things. Like her
Easy,
tan wasn't as
One pose, ladies. Your favorite pose.
But tonight, what I noticed,
Give our photographers a
Natalia's
chance to grab the
routine
shots. J.M.
was
Mannion, big
short.
shout out. If I'm not mistaken, this
She
is
wasn't
JM.
as aggressive
47th
as she was
Olympia,
last
putting us all
year.
to shame.
And
Interesting.
there's
All right,
something to
thank
be
you, ladies.
said when you get to, you have to defend the title versus Sarah.
Well,
you know, she got
Linda
to
Murray
sit
knows
back
because she's
and
been
watch
like she's an 8-time competitor,
and
so
just
I
prepare.
have
She
to give
wasn't
her
doing
to
a whole
that,
lot of
so
guest appearances.
a little bit.
See what she
So
said.
you got 3 words, Sarah. And once again, I'm sure it sounded pretty good to you, but another hard-fought battle, of course. You and Natalia going back and forth, but the rest of the top 5 also looked very good. But man, you really did your homework and came in right.
Yeah.
Back in the winner's circle.
Yes, thank you so much, Bob. You know, of course, this is such a humbling and very, very huge blessing for me to be standing here as a 3-time Olympia world champion. And as much as this title means to me, what I have to say is that I am so, so grateful for the journey that it's been. And not just from the last year into this year, but for my entire career. I know that many of you guys have been on this journey with me, and I'm so grateful for the longevity of this journey that I've had. This year is my 6th Olympia, and I can proudly say that I am so blessed to have 3 Olympia gold medals and 2 silver medals out of those 6 Olympias. And it really is, to me, just about, thank you, about the journey and everything that you learn, all the ups and downs, making you a better athlete and making you a better person. And it really is just such a wonderful, wonderful sport, wonderful feeling. And I'll just finish with this. You know, to really achieve greatness, I believe that there are 2 main components that you really need to master if you want to be great at anything. The first thing is that you need to be willing. You have to be willing to do the work, to accept the feedback, to accept the criticism. Let your ego go to the side and just do things that others aren't willing to do. And the second thing is that you can't be afraid to do things your own way. As humans, it's natural for us to fall into the pattern of routine or look up to people who paved the way before us and want to emulate that. And while that's great, you really, if you want to stand out, you have to stand out, and that includes in your approach. And so don't be afraid to do things your own way, because that's what makes greatness.
Nicely said, Sarah. Well,
You're right there in the front.
here's Ali. Nice job, man. Well done, big man. Sarah, congratulations. Now 3-time Olympia champion. Give it up for Sarah Villegas.
Sarah is going to make her way off stage, and when we come back, we'll be having the ultimate expert on women's bodybuilding, Linda Murray, here with us.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we just finished off the women's physique. All right. So we just finished off the women's physique, and Sarah just won her second back-to-back, and I thought Natalia was going to win. So going back and going back in the day, and gets me back where I used to compete as well too. So it's always fun to come back and critique the new competitors in this because it's amazing. Let's just download it. It's amazing to see these athletes pursue their this I should say crazy sport because it's not an easy sport. It's a freaking torturing sport because it's all physical. You gotta look good. You gotta diet. You gotta make yourself look so paper thin, so tight, so grainy. It's just hard to make. And some people quit. Some people can't do it. But for to do that, I give everybody kudos. It's hard.
But she is back for the finals. Very difficult. And Missy, I know, is being attended to in the back.
Okay, so we're gonna do the fitness to see who wins this category. So
this is the confirmation round of scoring, folks. One last chance for our judges to get a look at our competitors.
We're at the fitness now, I guess.
So let's send it down to our judges. Sandy.
Now Whitney's been battling with an injury all year. She's kept that to herself.
All right, you got it. The judges are good with the scoring, folks. So that means we can go back in. Right to awards. We presenting our top 5 here tonight. Hey, there's no stranger to the Olympia stage. The Dragon Slayer is here, folks. Rich Gaspari.
Rich Gaspari.
Whatever it happens,
Rich, first winner of the Arnold Classic, 3-time runner-up right here on the Olympia stage, and of course, CEO of Gaspari Nutrition. And let everybody know the release of Rich's documentary, Gaspari, has been released today digitally. Congratulations, Rich. Can't wait to see it, buddy. All right, Rich, please take
Rich Gaspari, baby.
the
Old
fifth place
school.
award, the check for $6,000.
Rich Gaspari.
And presented to our 5th place finisher,
5th place.
Whitney Jones.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
And, you know, she had the mishap toward the end of her routine.
Wow.
And I knew about her shoulder. So when I saw that, I knew. I said,
Whitney Jones just plays 5th.
We're gonna have a couple surprises near the top. We did some amazing routines. And
amazing
their physiques at Prejudging were up. Everybody looked so good.
everyone. And Missy was on a roll. She was.
Yes.
Presenting the 4th place award, representing Super Fitness, Mr. Stephen and Amber Carvalhas, owners of Super Fitness.
I have to say, this year,
please
the
take
best
the 4th
routines.
place award, the check for $7,000 to our 4th place finisher, Ariel Khadr.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Khadr.
So,
Ariel
again,
Khadr got
the
4th.
physique round, I believe Whitney placed 2nd.
And Missy was 1st.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a little different.
And Ariel, she has a beautiful physique, so I'm not really sure where she placed in the physique round, but she usually always
Presenting
does
the
well.
3rd place award,
Yeah, Open will start soon
Representing
on the
Amber
prejudging, so I'll
Law.
give you I'll give you my commentary off that, okay, guys.
Amber, please take
Right now, they're just doing
the
the physique.
3rd place award, a bronze medal, the check for $12,000, and presented to our 3rd place finisher, Jacqueline Baker.
Whoa.
Jacqueline
Wow.
Baker. Congratulations.
Yeah, Jacqueline Baker, she was the first one out, and her
Jacqueline Baker.
routine was phenomenal, and they all just followed.
Khadr, I thought she was going to place a little higher than that, but she plays 4th.
Yes.
Wow. Oh,
And they
well.
all brought it.
This is
They did.
it's really hard to. Awesome. No problem. No problem, Japan.
And the routines are 2/3.
That's correct.
So now let's see whose routines you have to tailor.
I'm going to tell you, I absolutely loved Oksana's routine, and Oksana was in great shape this
She
morning.
was sized up and very conditioned.
All
Very
right, folks.
conditioned,
If I could have in the
very
center,
balanced.
please, as we will be announcing our
Taylor's
winner,
routine,
the 2023
amazing.
Olympia. If I can have in the
But
center,
in the
please.
physique
Everybody's
area,
texting me.
She's
Oksana
learning.
Grishina and Taylor Learmont.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Really? Wow.
Presenting your second place award this evening, representing BSN, Mr. Stuart Dansby, Senior Manager, Partnerships.
Canadians, man, they're doing a really good
And
job
of course,
competing, man.
presenting
Good
our
for the
first place
Canadians.
award, Greg Connolly from Trifecta.
This is a
I
really
see.
great
So
moment.
it's because
IFBB Vice
see,
President, Mr.
you
Tyler
watch.
Mannion.
I thought they
And no
announced
stranger to the Olympia stage, folks, when I talked about
that
your
would be
all-time winningest champs.
something.
We have one here with us tonight.
Look who this
And
is.
please welcome back to the Olympia stage, 8-time Olympia champion, Estella Garcia.
Yes. And Adela was sitting behind me as we watched the routine, and she was just
Please
at
take
times tears coming to
the
her
first
eyes.
place award, the Olympia
I got
gold
to MC
medal,
for her a lot.
the check
So here we
for
go.
$50,000,
Wow.
and the title of 2023 Fitness Olympia Champion.
Fitness ability.
To our winner and 5-time Olympia
Yes.
champion,
Oksana.
Oksana
I told you.
Grishina.
That's what I saw this morning.
Wow.
That's what I saw.
She had that injury last year.
Yes.
Son up played first and won the
Her routine
$50,000.
was phenomenal.
The routine was good too.
It was
So Oksana.
brought
Folks,
tears to
how
my
about a big
eyes.
hand for your runner-up, $20,000, the Olympia silver medal. What an Olympia
She's
debut,
so great
Taylor
at
Learmont.
Congratulations to Taylor Learmont in her very
Yes.
first Olympia taken second, and Oksana.
Taylor Learmont
Just
did a really good job as well. She did
Yes, and
very
we'll have
good in the
Taylor on our
competition. They're
podcast
very
tomorrow.
her
I heard
routine
about
was
her. Like everybody was
5 times. Yeah,
so happy to
yeah.
see this
She
new pro that just won the Legion
looks phenomenal.
Sports Festival.
Her routine
She's
was
amazing.
spot on.
FLEXX Friday is going to be broadcast.
So,
Well,
and the women still look like
right,
women.
Well,
All
and
right,
we'll
just
have
saying.
Taylor there
And
to
it's-
talk to her and ask
the
her
women
how
should
do you
look like
feel
women,
as,
have that
the
quality, but
first
the
time on the
competition
Olympia
as
stage
well.
and placing
know,
second to
Easy to get on the
Oksana.
freaking synthetics or the gear, there, ladies. You know, I feel
That was
that.
All right,
amazing.
thank you,
I knew it.
presenters.
I just felt it. And,
It's awesome.
Yeah.
and this is an example to the ladies, both Whitney
Good for the girls.
and Missy, that through injury, these ladies are so resilient.
So resilient.
Oksana, she made it all the way to the
Good for
stage
Oksana,
last
yeah.
year, and she got hurt, so she wasn't able to compete. So
All right, thank you, ladies.
So, FLEXX Friday, broadcasting live from the Expo tomorrow. The Expo is amazing.
I love watching this now because I'm enjoying the sport of whole bodybuilding and fitness now.
We want to get out of
And
the
I'm learning to
area.
accept that
Couldn't get a
the
ticket for
sport
tickets
is a
tomorrow.
sport.
Definitely want to make
It's
sure you go out there and visit the Expo.
because anybody who actually
Great
trains,
energy, and they're giving
diets,
away samples again.
stays focused,
Tighten up with the samples.
and I love doing what they're doing. I give them kudos because it's a very
That's all that's happening.
look
hard
at
sport
Oksana.
to accomplish. But I love it. I love it now more than ever. Now I
Wow,
used to,
how about that tonight? Look
It
at
was-
you,
Mhm.
coming back. You remember one of those, right? You got 4 of them at home. Now you
So
got
now
5.
she
you
has
know,
How
5.
about that? Welcome back, Oksana Grishina. For
Oksana
those who were here
Grishina.
last year at the Olympia, you had to pull out with an injury. Certainly not what you were intending, but you trained all year. You got yourself back. You got yourself a 5th Olympia title. Congratulations, Oksana.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thanks for your support. And you saw what fitness is, right? You saw that our leader injured herself, and that's what happens to me last year. And Whitney Jones, maybe you don't know, but her shoulders like pump up, so and she wouldn't be able even pose. So that's the fitness, and that's why I'm so thankful for your support. I'm so thankful to my fans for your belief in me. And oh my God, 5! Yeah.
Oksana, you never fail to impress. Your routines have always been very innovative and very artistic in that. But this might have been one of the best routines I've ever seen from you. You haven't lost not one step in all these years.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear it. I just
Apparently, the judges thought so too, because here we are, right?
thank you. Yes, I just do my job. I really believe in this routine. I thought it's something really powerful and something like part of me in me. So that's why I was, for 2 years, I was waiting to bring this routine on Olympia stage, and I didn't give up after my injury because I just believe in my work, I believe in my creativity, and I believe in you that you will see it.
Nice. Congratulations now. 5-time Olympia champion, Oksana Grishina.
Oksana Grishina, 5 times.
Of course, you can say something in Russian. I won't know what you're saying, but go ahead.
I just want to say a couple words in Russian. 45, баба ягодка опять.
Whatever she said sounded good to me, folks. Give it.
I always love to see the competitors win and being excited. That is awesome.
I think it was 4 years, 5 years, because you had 2 with Mitzi and 2 with Whitney. I would have to go back through here. We have notes, Linda. You
I know, I have it.
You prepare us so
I
well.
love
for this.
I do my best.
the fact that women
I'm so happy for her. It was
are
such a great
competing
routine.
now,
It was
and they're
with the,
competing.
It was Wonder Woman.
Not just
Yes.
Yeah, and when I
they're
saw
looking
her
like a
physique
woman.
and she came out in
Yeah,
the
it's
physique
very
round
important
prejudging this morning, I recognized that
I won't be like women.
she was on point
Not
as far as her
like
physique.
men. I
And
always
then when it
stretch
happened with Whitney and
I'm
just
glad
Missy, I
that
said,
women are starting to
well,
look like women.
you know, as far as
and
the
they
physique
are
round,
still
it's
competitive.
important. It counts.
And,
Okay, so it was 2016, 2015 through
first time
2017 she had her reign.
watching
Wow.
So 2017 was her last movie.
2017,
All right, folks,
Oksana.
before we move on,
I know it's hard to see. I'm going to show you the tape of that with the live stream right now.
Muscle Fest here in Romania.
It's all good.
All right,
It's all good. I'll try to give you the best I can, but I can't show you the video
We're going to talk about
because
Muscle Fest real quick. And
just because the YouTube policy you can't show, and you'll get a big massive strike, and you get your channel deleted. So you got to be careful. But I'll give you the rundown of the show. Okay, guys. So coming up soon, though. The men's open, guys. So get ready. Get ready. It's coming.
All right, just 1 week away. It is Muscle Fest in Romania. And speaking of Romania, folks, it was the return of the Masters Olympia this past season. And a lot of new champions were crowned. They all qualified here for the Olympia tonight. Got to give a big shout out to Alina Popa, world champ and vice president over at Wings of Strength for her continued work.
She has to
Put a big hand for Alina, folks. And a great job that she did. The Masters Olympia was a success, and I expect nothing less for the Romania Muscle Fest.
Yeah.
All right, speaking of world champions, folks, in Alina, we have the Miss Olympia Finals right here tonight.
All right, here we
Okay, the Miss Olympia Finals is coming up, and we're gonna
start things off with your first finalists.
Okay, Miss Olympia Finals.
Please welcome from the USA, Mela Ash.
Exactly.
Now, Mela, she always puts on a great posing routine.
all right, she qualified.
Again, I have to lower down because
She
of
qualified by
the
winning my show,
copyright policies when it
pro.
comes to
And that's one of the things
the
I
routines
absolutely
they will
love
show.
about being at the
I'm gonna do
Olympia. When I get to
play
see
the
it
music, and I
after
just can't hear the music because I'll get strikes. So just to let you
and then
know.
it's like, okay,
But once,
it's
But
worth
first,
it, all the
your
work.
confirmation round.
at least you can hear it.
Confirmation
Yeah.
round.
One last chance for our judges to get a look at our competitors. We have it broken down into your top 10 here tonight. So without further ado, let's go down to the judges.
Don't forget to crush that like button, subscribe, guys, to my channel because I have more of this later on. I'm gonna have the Arnold's coming up as well too.
So they're
I'm
doing
gonna
the
give you the
confirmation
playback.
rounds now first.
Mila, number 1.
Crush that like button, subscribe. You gotta beat the algorithms, man. This algorithm is killing everybody. It's killing me.
Number 4, Rashana.
But
Number 5, Chelsea.
Chelsea. So this is like the final. So
Number 6, Natalia. And number 8, Julia.
All right. It's amazing when you get on the best of it. Chelsea Dion looks so big by herself, and you get around all these other great champions.
I need 6 and 5 to
And
switch.
Chelsea, she's
6 and 5 to switch.
She has very nice structure, nice shoulders, small waist, nice
And 2
quadriceps,
and 1 to
nice
switch.
calves.
I don't know. It's very hard to tell right now.
Now, did Natalia
These
Kovaleva
girls,
crack that
Natalia
top
looks freaking
I
phenomenal.
believe
Quarter
Natalia
turn to the
did
right.
crack that top
Oh,
5.
My gosh.
She was
Quarter turn
in
to the
that
right.
first call out.
Okay.
Now this is where
Quarter turn to the
when
right.
Natalia from the rear.
Yeah, see, everybody's got Natalia right now. I got my eyes on Natalia too.
Size. In time, she'll
Balance that
Front
out.
double bicep.
Yeah.
pull it all together.
But she was saying in the press conference she had mass, but there's so
She
much
has
more
the
to
mass.
this division,
And
every
relax.
division,
Yes.
than just the size
Front flat
contest.
And when you're on stage, first of all, she's next to Michaela Aycock, who brings it
And
every
relax.
single
Either
time.
side.
If you
For side
turn
chest.
and you're compared to Michaela from the rear, Michaela has incredible back development. Her glutes always, she's shredded.
Look at
And
the
she's
separation.
on point.
Face
She
the rear.
knows her
Double
poses,
bicep.
her positions.
I think her boobs are a little bit too
You
big.
know, who said they put you in the
Let's
back
just
of the
point
back
out.
pose.
Now here we
Look at
go.
the
Call it
pose
out.
of
See
the
that
back,
here.
though. You were just talking about it.
Yeah. And you can look at the back development on
And relax.
Michaela.
Back line
Michaela
front.
looks phenomenal.
I would say
Who do you got on open?
in this, for sure in this group, Michaela's
Lunsford looks really good, man. We'll see what happens with Hottie.
Yes, I'm gonna also
It's gonna be
say that
between
she
those
is
two for sure.
loveliness
Uh,
in this group.
oh my God, I'll let you know as soon as I see them come out of the. Once they come out on stage, I'll let you know, and I'll do a screenshot. But
Hands overhead.
it's gonna be a really toss up between those two. And I don't know. Let's just say,
And
what do you got?
Hey, ladies, thank you very much for the step back to either side. I need number 7, Sherry.
Okay, now it's coming
Number
down
3,
to
Alcione. Number 9, Angela.
Sherry
And number
Priami,
10,
always again
Andrea.
another athlete that comes in. She is shredded. She comes from the women's physique division. And she's being
Ladies, Andrea and Sherry
there's
switch.
Angela Yo, amazing
7 and 10.
shape.
We talked about all that part-time muscle, places that Angela did to improve.
Hey,
Certainly
ladies.
looks like she went to the drawing board.
Quarter turn to
Yes.
the right.
And the thing you can look at,
Wow.
and I was talking about this earlier.
Quarter turn to the right.
I'm not sure of Angela's height, but you look at her height in comparison to the
Quarter turn to the
3x
right.
Olympia, Andrea Shaw. And you know, back in the day, we've had
And
a
face
lightweight
forward.
class and a heavyweight class. Well, Angela's proven that
Front
maybe we don't
double bicep.
necessarily need a lightweight class because she placed second to Andrea
Last
just
year.
And
recently.
relax.
Also with the
Front
Rising
left
Phoenix.
And relax. Either side. For side chest.
And I was really, really impressed with Alcione Barreto of
And
Brazil.
relax.
Yes.
Face the rear.
She,
Double bicep.
her conditioning is amazing. She's in top shape. She's very balanced structure, very balanced physique.
And relax. Back lat spread.
Oh man.
And relax. Either side. For side tricep.
All right, that was an interesting pose right there, back to back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And did you say that Sherry Priami down in the end? Who was on the end?
And relax.
Sherry
Face forward.
Priami, she
Hands overhead.
she moved up from the women's physique
Okay.
division. And looking at this, we have, you know, Andrea Shaw. She came from women's physique. And,
And
the one
relax.
thing about, like with
Hey, ladies,
Sherry
thank you very much.
Priami,
Take a step back
she
to
is
either side.
always
That
in
concludes the confirmation
amazing
round.
shape.
Bob, back to
So
you.
if you're next to Sherry,
All right, thank you, Sandy. I want a big hand for your
she
top
brings
10
it every
finalists in
single
the Miss
time when it
Olympia,
comes to
folks.
conditioning.
Olympia.
All right, let's get to some individual posing, Bob.
All right, folks.
All
Just putting
right.
their scores together. They're going to be getting our top 5 in just a bit. Of course, we'll
So
be
I'm
coming
gonna
back
do
to our
top 5
ladies in their
pose.
2-minute individual routines.
That's
In just a
different
few
for this
seconds.
year.
Put away across
It has always been the top 5 or 10.
We've had two
Depends.
people in physique that did that as well.
Yeah,
Physique.
yeah. Today.
Yes. Beautiful stage. They toned down a lot of the colors to take the distractions away from the contenders and physiques.
Mm-hmm.
Always looking to improve this for the fans.
Yes. Isn't that something it's a lot to think about when you're a promoter and producing an event? Because it really is for you guys out there, pay-per-view. We want you to experience what we experience, but sometimes it's hard.
All right, here we go.
All right, here's the closing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your first finalists from the USA, Mela Ash.
Okay. Mela made top 5.
All right, her highest placing so far was in 2020. She was in fourth place. But she is just a fixture in women's bodybuilding for quite a while.
So they do have women's bodybuilding again. So they didn't come back again, yeah? So, all right, I understand now. Good. Let's see what happens.
So she's been to the Olympia 7 times.
Yeah.
3 times, I believe, as a bodybuilder. I love Mela's shoulders. She's a great shoulder development, nice tall waist.
Knows how to present her physique as well. I was mentioning earlier the difference between women's physique posing and women's bodybuilding posing. It is that it's more dominant, almost aggressive posing versus women's physique, which can display it without even posing.
Yes. Well, posing is really amazing because the key is choosing the right music that will go with your physique. So if you choose something really powerful, you should have a powerful physique.
Yeah, that's true. Linda Murray knows what she's talking about. Give me a little insight of her wisdom when it comes to bodybuilding. Because Linda Murray, man, is an icon. Good for her. Mela Ash. Okay, she
I think Mela, she's not as sharp as she was at my show.
she's a little bit washed up on the back, so she's a little bit watered down, a little bit
Great job.
Yeah.
Right, very nice. Give it up
Now,
for Mela
a very
Ash.
big bodybuilder could not pull off the moving really quickly.
Please welcome
fast.
your next competitor from the USA, Michaela Aycock.
All right, Michaela Aycock. Another picture in women's bodybuilding.
Yep. And Michaela, watch her posing. Michaela knows her angles. When she presents a pose, she's presenting to you her best, the best self.
I think she's already moved up this year. She's been 6th of her last 3 Olympias. This is her 5th Olympia. I think this is a nice move up for her. Looks like her shoulders and her arms are improved this year.
She's very precise. And see, even if she's moving through presenting her upper body, she maintains that lower body. She never gets loose. She always stays tight. She's always posing. She's really a master.
Very striated.
Very.
striated from the back, from the upper back to the lower back to the glutes to the hams. So striations are like there, like chords, like a piano chord. Very well put together. Michaela Aycock.
And she's actually brought her legs up. Because look at her back, the width, the depth of her back. She brought her quads up. She knew that she had to. And remember, guys, Michaela came from the women's physique division. She's, I'm not sure of her height, but the judges suggested that she move to women's bodybuilding She did so, and she has been taking home a check every time.
Very vascular too. She came in 12th division. I couldn't find her right either. I just looked.
She just placed third at the Rising Phoenix.
All right, thank you, Michaela.
Outstanding. Her 5th Olympia appearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from Brazil, Alcione Barreto.
Now, Alcione, this morning, her conditioning, crisp, on point, her structure, her balance.
It's only her 2nd Olympia.
Yes.
I'll be really excited to move up.
Very impressed with her. She qualified by winning the 23 Mr. Big Evolution.
Right.
So look how green she is.
Look at the cheeks. You can always tell the chest is not being somebody who's covered up. Look at those cheeks. Very broad across the shoulders. Very dynamic. Very graceful.
She's happy. Look at the striations in her
Striations in the back and glutes is very sharp from behind.
Great back development. Very lean in the lower back. And she was someone you did not want to stand next to this morning.
Yeah.
Because conditioning, she's on point.
Well, we're gonna pose her in a couple minutes, and we're gonna see what she looks like next to Angela and Andrea.
Yes. She just needs to put on some size to compete and take the crown from Andrea, and also size because Angela has the size. She does have size. Angela Yo. She does.
Okay, I'm definitely lowering this part down because I'm putting on that. So let's just say that Andrea looks very well put together. All right, I know, I got you. Kind of like, everybody's waiting for the men's open right now. What are you gonna do? Just gotta hold on.
Oh, and 2019
Right, thank you,
Worldwide
Alcione.
Amateur Olympia Brazil.
Alcione
Congratulations to you.
from Brazil. I'm
Your
from
next competitor from the USA. She is your reigning Masters Olympia Champion. Please welcome Rashana Boswell.
Here comes Rashana Boswell, our Ms. Olympia Masters Champion.
I love that they brought all this back.
Yes.
Really?
And she's another, Rashana is another athlete that she moved up from women's physique.
Men's open, let's go. I know. Everybody's getting so impatient right now. Relax.
Nice flare to her quads. She's a nice waistline.
Nice feathering in that teardrop down there.
Yes. And I believe she has twins.
Wow.
Her and her wife have twins. So but she's a mom. Busy.
Busy mom. So right now, Roshana was Water from US is on stage, and she's definitely showing her muscle development, her quality. I think she's a little bit she's holding a little bit of water from the midsection to the lower back.
Look at that structure.
She has those high 23
She kind of reminds me of Linda Murray. Her structure kind of looks like Linda Murray a little bit, but she's a little. She's holding a little bit of water, so can affect her placing. But see from her glutes right there, she looks like she's holding water. Oh, we'll see.
All right, thank you, Roshana.
Roshana.
So let's get this night over with so I can go home.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from the USA, Chelsea Dion.
Chelsea Dion.
Chelsea Dion.
Chelsea Dion's up next. Okay, let's see her. She's from the USA.
Chelsea's had a fun couple of years.
Yes. Chelsea has a really nice structure again. And the funny part, she placed fifth at the Rising Phoenix. She was invited to the Rising Phoenix, placed fifth. She qualified to get to the Olympia stage by winning the Europa Pro 23.
And I remember last year at Tim Gardner's Tampa Pro, she won that. That was her ticket for last year, which was her very first Olympia.
Yes. So this is her second Olympia qualification. And the part that's really, I guess, wonderful is when I see athletes like Chelsea.
Yeah.
And you know, one time Chelsea's lost a lot of weight. You know her story that she was heavy. So just the transition from that type of lifestyle to now being
On the Olympia stage.
Yes, I mean, it's really amazing.
That's really inspirational to a lot of people.
And these women have so much room for growth because I can see it in their physiques. You know, her structure, she can hold the type of mass that you see in Andrea Shaw.
Yeah.
They just have to figure out their body. They're the type of women that come in and surprise you.
All right, very nice. Thank you, Chelsea.
Well, I think there's only a couple more in this top 10.
Yep.
Top 10.
Please welcome your next competitor from the USA, Natalia Kovaleva.
Natalia. I want to see Natalia switching. I remember the first time seeing Natalia on stage.
This is her very first Olympia.
She has this very exotic.
She's got an exotic look. Just so
Wow.
definitely got that exotic look.
Natalia's tall. And even with her height, very
And
nice structure.
her boobs are just way too big.
Quads.
This is a great physique to bring to your first Olympia.
Definitely looks good, but her boobs are just
And I think
kind of alters her physique a little bit.
I
So
remember this look that she has, this very seductive, kind of like a panther. And I thought,
yeah.
and I think Natalia looks better tonight than in prejudging.
Yes, definitely hardened up. But you see the places like in your back where you say, okay, a year or 2 years from now, look out.
Because it takes time. I mean, you have to go through the whole process of dieting. You know that, Tim. Go through that process one time.
See what's under there.
Do it a third. Do it a fourth. Each time you do it, the physique, the body gets better. And it says, okay, I know what you're doing.
But it does, people need to know it takes time to pack on quality mass. The good stuff doesn't come on overnight.
Yes.
The bad stuff comes on easy.
Easy.
She's doing a great job. You're right. She does a very Panther-esque.
Very Panther, yes. She has a large following on social media. Great
All right,
job,
thank you,
Natalia.
Natalia.
Outstanding. Yay for her first Miss Olympia.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from the USA, Sherry Priami.
Lots of USA.
Sherry Priami, she comes again with great posing routines.
All right.
Sherry she's from Women's Physique, and they always.
They're all coming from the women's physique. Sherry looks pretty good too, but
let's see what Sherry has.
See what she has to bring. Very tight in the back. Very striated.
This is her very first Olympia too, which is very
First
exciting.
Olympia, wow. The USA, very first.
And this is amazing. This is her first Olympia qualification, considering she actually turned pro in 2018.
In women's physique.
In women's physique. But she's done well as a female bodybuilder. And she's taken home some checks and some cash from being in this division. Great. Again, Sherry, as far as conditioning, she's known for her conditioning. Very nice pose. And she has put on size coming from women's physique division into bodybuilding. As I said, she's holding her own. Nice shoulders. Love the lines of that pose.
Yeah. Okay. She definitely looks good. Sherry Paranormal.
Sherry qualified.
Right, thank you, Sherry.
To be on this stage by winning the Vancouver.
Please welcome your next
Showdown
competitor from the USA, Julia Wetzel.
Julia Wetzel. So this is the top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 so far, so we got 2 more to go. She's a
Now, Julia
kind of,
has
she's tall.
size on her.
She's tall framed. Sure. I think her tan needs a little work. Might need a little bit
This
more
is
tannage.
Julia's first Olympia qualification. She qualified by winning the Toronto Pro this
Oh, wow.
year.
Oh, top dog. For her.
She placed second in New York.
Second in New York.
Also placed second in Vancouver.
Second in Vancouver.
Julia, she turned pro in 2019 at the NPC USAs. She has some great calves, development. Now I feel that Julia, she had in her tan, a little bit darker tan would have definitely helped.
Yeah, even Linda Murray said that darker tan. She need to work on her tan a little bit.
She does look very striking.
She would have looked a little bit more better. She was darker, and the striation would have been showing a little bit more. She was a little bit off on that, but she still looked good for a tall frame woman. Her body is very symmetrical.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from the USA.
Yay!
Angela Yo.
I absolutely love Angela Yo's posing. Let's watch this.
Yo,
guys.
Angela Yo, another USA.
Now, I think as far as posing and presenting the physique and knowing your angles, she does this better than anyone on this stage tonight. Watch her.
She rose from out of nowhere last year, and she made a name for herself, and she's improved. She's definitely improved this year.
Remind me, I got an itchy nose. It's fucking called allergies. Fucking allergies are killing me this year. What is up with the allergies, man?
She does unique poses. See, look at that. Look at that. That is amazing. That's beautiful.
There are very few others that can even do that.
Yes. And guys, it takes a lot to put together a posing routine because it's that.
That's true. It does take a lot.
You wait until the last.
You gotta have everything all combined. Once you got the full package plus the posing routine, you got it in the bag.
It takes a lot of work to do what Angela
in the bag.
Right now, and I think, without question, she is the best on this stage in presenting her physique.
That lat flare was definitely, like you said, there was an art to posing for quite a while where you locked in the bottom to the top, and she did just that. She locked in that leg, locked in those abs, and flared those lats. It was a beautiful sequence of poses.
Yes.
There's one more after that.
That's most muscular.
Yo, Angela,
you when you're most muscular.
Yes. Let's look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful lines.
Beautiful. Lines are beautiful.
All right, very nice. Thank you, Angela.
Last one, number 10.
And your final competitor from the USA. She is your reigning, defending, 3-time Olympia champion, Andrea Shaw.
Here comes the champ.
Shaw, 3-time Olympia.
I love how they're bringing the champs up through the smoke.
3-time Olympia champ.
Yes.
So Andrea Shaw.
It's definitely a benefit.
Sarah.
Because it looks so good.
I can't share the screen because I'll get flagged. Sorry about that. But allow me to play music.
Time.
Can't do that, guys. YouTube will ban me and blow up my whole. So I can't do it. But Andrea Shaw is the last competitor right now at the women's bodybuilding. Most likely she's going to take it. She's very tight. She looks very good. She's well-rounded. She's got all that round measurement. She's got the tightness. She's got the striations, the vascularity. She definitely has the confidence on that
stage. Anybody catch up. She's trying to keep ahead at all
definitely
times.
make sure no one's going to beat her. I think she might take it again. She's probably going to take her fourth. From the back, she's all striations, all symmetrical. Yeah. Classic physique will start soon after the women's is finished.
And she's
say about another
fresh
30
off of
minutes,
winning the
15 to
Rising
30
Phoenix
minutes.
for a fourth time.
Sorry.
And I think she's in better condition today than she was at the Rising Phoenix.
Just a few weeks ago.
Sure. Yes.
You know, you're a rare athlete. We talked about a couple of the guys tomorrow that might be sandbagging a little. That that you sit back and win a show knowing that the big show's coming up and you're going to show even better.
Yes.
The Rising Phoenix is such a prestigious show for women now. The prizes are big. The title is big. Look at that quad in the back.
Wow.
Arms are improved.
She has amazing arm development. She does. That's a nice, very nice pose. And this is my favorite pose on her. When she does side triceps, the shoulders, you see the triceps popping, seeing a nice small waist, seeing her glutes and hamstring tie in.
Great job, Andrea Shaw.
That's the pair, Andrea
Give it
Shaw.
up for the champ, Andrea Shaw.
Good job. So let's see what happens there.
I believe they are.
Think so?
Yes.
Ooh,
Thank
you
you
have
as always.
cookies.
It's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
You're not sharing,
I
huh?
would share. But you can. I just tore a piece off. Get a piece of that.
Oh, thank you. All right.
That's
All
all
right, our
One
top
of
10
those
ladies
Michael's
on stage. Now, folks,
All right, I'll
accept
see
the
you guys
script,
down
but
here on the stage.
you can't have a
Thanks
Miss
for
Olympia
joining.
without a pose down. Am I right?
Of course, we want to see a pose down. Bob.
Absolutely. DJ Prep, we got some good pose down music. Hit the music, ladies, for the title, Pose Down.
All right, fans. Everybody's favorite part is Chelsea and Angela, Rashana, Alcyon, Michaela. So much beautiful muscle out there right now, duking it out, having fun. The party portion of bodybuilding right here. Natalia Kovaleva over to the far right.
To just slide more of the laptop screener to the camera and full screen. You see that on the side, right? Yeah, that's giving you a little tidbit. You just can't go too crazy because once YouTube picks that up, done. Right now the women's are playing right now, so it's all good.
All right, ladies, thank you very much. You can return to your sides. Judges' scores are in, folks. We'll be going into your top 5 awards. Presenting the 5th place award is your Vice President of European Operations for Wings of Strength and promoter, the Masters Olympia former world champ, Alina Popa.
All right, Alina Popa.
All right, Alina will take the 5th place award, the check for $6,000, and present it to your 5th place finisher, Natalia Kovaleva.
Oh, 5th.
Natalia Kovaleva coming away with some hardware and a check in her very first Olympia. Congratulations. Hope she's pleased with her debut.
All right, thank you, Alina. Presenting the 4th place award is Miss Alex Sakasa, Vice President of U.S. Operations for Wings of Strength and promoter of the Rising Phoenix. Alex, please take the fourth place award, the check for $7,000, and present it to your fourth place finisher, Sherry Priami.
Great job, Sherry Priami. As Linda was saying before she ditched me to go give away awards, because I can't think of anyone who wouldn't want their first place
Sherry
award
Priami.
given to them by 8-time Miss Olympia Linda Murray. She was mentioning how impressive Sherry Priami was at Prejudge this morning, and it looked like she even tightened up throughout the afternoon.
All right, thank you, Alex.
A lot of potential as she
Alina
continues to
Pope
rise.
back on stage. She will take the third place award, the bronze medal, the check for $12,000, and present it to your third place finisher, Alcione Barreto.
Congratulations to Alcione Barreto.
Oh, wow. So she won third. Wow. Alcione Barreto won third.
All right.
All right, thank you, Alina. We'll now present the winner of the 2023 Miss Olympia. If I can have in the center square, please, Angela Yo and Andrea Shaw.
Wow, it's gonna be tight.
Presenting the awards.
Andrea Shaw
For
might
second
take it
place.
again. She looks so well put together.
Representing
Yo,
Devil Gear,
there's it.
10-time Olympia champion, Iris Kyle.
Yes, great to see her back.
Wow.
And presenting the first place award, your Olympian owner, Jake Wood, Mutant CEO, Jim McMahon. Your IFBB Vice President, Mr. Tyler Mannion. And 8-time Olympia champion, Linda Murray. Linda and Iris, pose down.
Linda and Iris posed down. Very funny, Bob.
The next name you hear, folks, will be your new Olympia champion. Please take the first place award, the Olympia gold medal, the check for $50,000, and the title of 2023 Miss Olympia to our winner. And still Olympia champion, four-time Olympia champion, Andrea Shaw.
Andrea Shaw edging out Angela Yo, who really brought it this year.
I'm going to big hand for your runner-up, folks. $20,000, the Olympia silver medal.
Very good.
To Angela Yo.
That was
second.
Really
Well deserved.
great top
Could have
two
been-
for sure. A repeat of last year.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Very good. Very good. So,
All right. Get the two champions out here. Get everybody out there. Get some arms raised. See big Jake Wood out there. Wings of Strength, the Olympia, and loves the sport. He especially loves women's bodybuilding and has done everything he can to bring all their hard work back to not only the main stage a couple years ago, but to really give more opportunities.
All
for them to
right,
qualify.
everybody, hands raised in victory.
Tyler Manning, our Vice President of the IFBB.
very good. Thanks for joining me today, guys.
All right,
You know,
thank you, presenters. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Tyler. Iris, good to have you.
even though I can't show you the footage,
a happy
I'm
girl.
giving you the play-by-play.
She is indeed.
And right now,
Wonderful champion.
Andrea Shaw won her fourth Miss Olympia title.
Look at the quality of the muscle.
She's well deserved. She looks absolutely amazing. And
Ladies, your favorite pose.
Some of that is me as a fan and a friend, and some of it is just professional jealousy. That's all that is. I just look at the quality of that muscle thinking, nope, never going to happen for me. It's going to have to happen for Andre.
It's
All right,
incredible.
thank you very much, ladies.
Watching her is incredible.
She is another one of those champions that goes to work tomorrow. She might have something tonight, but she'll be back doing cardio. She'll be back in the gym within a day. She just doesn't let off the gas.
With a smile on her face.
Yes, a big smile. Let's get a few words from our champ with Bob. He's getting to repeat these conversations a lot this year.
All right, here with the champ. We also had some conversation throughout the year. You kept insisting. I just want to hear those two words, and still.
Every time I saw you, I just wanted you to get your reps in. But, you know,
I need to practice, but that's okay. 4-time Olympia champion. You're catching up. You got some heavy hitters out here presenting some awards, right?
well, they helped to pave the way, but all glory to God is by His grace that I'm able to keep doing this. And my mom is here. So.
Oh, yeah, where is mom? Where's
Yeah,
mom? She's out there
hopefully
someplace.
addicted to.
Now, you were telling me the other day, this mom. Hey, your girl did it.
I'm hopelessly addicted to.
Again.
Fentanyl, yeah.
You were telling me the other
Lunsford
day, this is
too.
the first time.
3 hottie,
your mother seen you
4
compete.
Samson.
Yes, in person as a pro. So this one is very special. So
Mm.
thank you so much, Mama, for coming
That's
and
good.
teaching
I
me
like
all
that.
the principles of being humble, being faithful,
Brandon,
being disciplined to
first,
what you are
second,
committed
Brandon,
to, removing the distractions. And this
Lunsford
one
second,
is definitely
Hattie
you. I love you
third,
so very much,
4th to Samson.
Not like some added pressure, right? Not tough enough
Good
winning
call,
these things
now,
over.
see
Don't
what
have
happens.
your mom in attendance, so that's okay.
See what happens.
She did good. All right, how's it feel, champ? 4 times now.
It's a blessing. It's what I prayed for, but that much more. So God is good. I mean, I'm beyond happy and ready to get back to work. You know,
Johnny's good. Johnny's good.
That's
We're
what
taking
she
a higher
did
place
here.
with what
She'll
we
be in
believe
the gym tomorrow.
110% there,
Up
ladies
and iron, doing a little bit
and
of cardio.
gentlemen.
Are we going to celebrate a little bit tomorrow night? Or?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The gala's going to be a blast. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. It means the world to us. Thank you to the judges. All of your hard work. You got another day to go, but thank you so much. And everyone, we love you guys for supporting the event. Jake Wood, all of the team. We couldn't do this without all of you. So thank you so much. It's such a blessing, and every day is such a gift. So make the most of it.
That's why she's the champ, folks. Give it up. 4.
There you go. So, Shaw.
Congratulations to Andrea, and we'll be
Andrea
back with
Shaw.
more of the pay-per-view from High Tech when we come back.
I'm recording, screenshot recording while I'm doing this as well too. So I'm doing a lot of I'm doing a lot of juggling at the moment, but we'll see what happens how this works. So, hold on a second. Let me put this to work. So coming up, guys, we're gonna have the men. So let's see how this. The men's open. So get ready. Get ready to do some damage. All right, guys. So we're already almost 3.5 hours in almost. And I'm giving you the play-by-play, the blow-by-blow. And for those of you, I'm hopelessly addicted to fentanyl. That's a great title, everybody. Brandon first, Lunsford second, Hattie third, Samson fourth. Wow, that's interesting.
And all the updates on there, of course.
See how that works.
That we're covering this weekend. So appreciate it, everybody.
We'll see. We'll see. I like
And
your.
with that,
I
folks,
like your
who's here for
tenacity.
wellness tonight?
I like your tenacity. All right, so they're going to show the wellness.
For the wellness portion, by
I
the
love
way,
the
if you
wellness
see the
women
photos
because the
and
women
host of FedFlex Friday.
class of physique is
Camille,
coming.
Hi, Camille.
Hi, Tim. Nice to join you.
It's great to have you as always. Right, there's our champ up there on the big screen, Franciele Matos.
Yes,
Franciele
watching her
Matos,
this morning, and
definitely.
all these women, amazing.
All right, so now
All
we're
right, folks. Judges have broken it down into your top 10 wellness finalists here tonight on the Olympia stage. And this is the confirmation round of scoring. One last chance for our judges to get a look at our competitors. Let's send it down to the judges.
So here's our top 10 from the
Sandy.
prejudging.
And Sandy does the call outs. We're also going to be joined by Robin Moffat.
I need number 1, Sandra. Number 5, Marissa. Number 8, Leonidi.
The wellness women look phenomenal as
Number
well.
11, Cassandra. Number 14, Gazelle. And number 18, Tiffany.
So we'll see how it goes here.
All right, you got Cassandra Gillis and Giselle
14 and
Machado
8
out there.
switch. 14 and 8 switch.
Yeah, there's some switches here.
1, 2, 3,
14
4, 5,
and 8.
6, top 6.
So it looks like Lenita just moved in a little bit. Giselle moved to the side. Lenita looked amazing.
And I
this
need
morning.
14 and 7 to switch. Or 1, sorry, 1. 14 and 1. Yep.
Okay, so now you're
So
comparing
Cassandra
those
and
first,
Sandra
second, and
have
third
just switched
in the
places.
middle.
Okay, ladies. Quarter turn to the right.
Oh, geez. That's going to be hard. Y'all look good.
So
Quarter
the
turn to the right.
The wellness is a pretty new division. Unlike other divisions, this is more unsymmetrical. However, there's balance.
Quarter
in the
turn to the
legs.
right.
Well, we see more density, muscle density on the lower half of the body, right? So
Correct.
we tend to see more of a
And
bikini
face
type
forward.
upper.
More like a bikini body,
And the upper
hard
body is just
cut.
like
Okay, ladies, you're
Where
going to
you
do
look-
180 face that back wall.
and still have the
Yeah,
feminine
tends to
quality.
be a little bit
And you look
more
like women
conditioning
still, which is
than
good. You
bikini.
still have that round butt
So we're
Now
seeing
walk
a little
halfway
without
back.
too
and hold
striated
it when you
and
get
too
there.
hard.
little bit more separation,
So,
especially in the legs and the lower half of the body. You want to see that fullness in the glutes.
You look like
It is so impressive, ladies, to develop the bottom
Now
half
face
so
forward
much
and walk it
without
back.
overdeveloping the top at the same time.
yeah.
These ladies train like bodybuilders. They train so hard. They train so hard, and a lot of it's isolation, so they keep their waists really small.
Okay, ladies, thank you very much. You take a step back to either side.
And you know, it's still fairly
I
new
need
to
number
us
4, Issa.
here in the U.S.
Number 10, Rayanne.
So it's taking a few years,
Number
right, to figure out.
17, Isabel. And number 25, Francielle.
All right, this was our top 5, I believe, from prejudging.
Top 5. Top 5. Let's go
And
for
there's
the
some changes this year in this top,
Francielle
top
and
4.
Alyssa switch.
top 4.
4 and 25.
Top 4.
Okay, ladies. Quarter turn to the right.
The ladies standing out there right now, though, have been very
Quarter
dominant in
turn to
wellness
the
the
right.
last 3 years.
Yeah, but there's been some changes in this lineup this year than there was last year.
Quarter turn to the right.
Marissa Andrew and Leonita are a couple of those changes, I do believe.
Yeah.
No surprise to see
And
Francielle there
face
at the top
forward.
again.
Okay, ladies, you're going to do 180, face that back wall.
Interesting.
Walk halfway back and hold them when you get there.
At this level, they are all so good and so close.
Yeah.
Robin, do you have
Face forward and walk it back.
wellness at the Wasatch?
We don't have Wellness Pro.
Okay.
Had a lot of requests for that.
Not yet.
Not yet. Exactly.
Look at the quads.
Yeah, if you notice, they're actually kind of
Quarter
on
turn to
soft
the right.
quads in the front pose, too. I noticed that in the...
I don't understand why they have the wellness. The wellness doesn't have the feminine quality and still look hard,
Quarter
cut,
turn to the right.
shapely, and
They have that nice
without,
separation,
yeah,
top lines, but not overly conditioned.
or not overly tight, and not overly.
Quarter turn to the
yeah,
right.
condition is right.
It's interesting how good they get at that front pose, right?
And
Showing the
face forward.
curves, showing the
They
size.
still
the
look
density,
like
the
women.
muscle,
Ladies,
the
thank you very much. You can take a step back to either side.
Still a tiny, tight waist.
All right, so now we're going to see them come out for their individuals. That was just a little preview.
So for the fans out there, we
Definitely a
saw
lounge
that,
show.
that 4 that we just finished.
Definitely get your money's worth,
watching.
to tell you one thing.
Looks like it's going to be our top 4, and that's what we usually call first call out.
All right, judges good, Sandy.
Second call out being the lower half of that group.
Sorry, Bob. Yes, that concludes our confirmation round.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Sandy. How about a big hand, folks? This is your top 10 Wellness Olympia champions. Thank you, ladies. We're going to have them go right off into the back. We're going to be coming right back with our individual presentations for our ladies. Another outstanding lineup here at the Olympia this year, folks. What do you think?
Absolutely.
Very good, Bob Ciccarello.
I call it the battle for Brazil.
Our top 5 from last year.
Not Brazilians this year.
Top 5 from last year.
All right, our gentlemen are lining up in the back, folks. I'm told we have the full lineup here tonight. For those that were wondering, Brandon Curry is in the lineup tonight.
Oh, Brandon Curry's coming back.
So she has opened up an extra spot in the top 5.
Right, yeah. I think she was 3rd last year, right? So.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go,
Judges have broken it down into your top 10. Let's welcome your first competitor from Spain, Sandra Colorado Acal.
All right, this is her very first Olympia, ladies.
Yeah, so she won the Europa Pro, the Toronto Pro. So she had 2 wins under her belt this year. That's a pretty amazing way to make your Olympia debut.
Call. Okay.
Now, she was in the first call out this morning.
She was, yeah. They kind of rejudged, pulled her in a little bit.
She was moved around a little bit here and there in that first call out. Compared to the other girls, her quads were not as large as the other girls, but she has a nice balance of conditioning, which they really like, which is why it got her to that first call out. So congratulations, Sandra.
Yeah, those top athletes, I think, especially from the back,
Very
there's
tight.
a little bit more
Those are
size.
very,
didn't we? So again, kind of helping
they're round, tight,
understand what we're looking for in that wellness division.
Let's just put it out.
A little bit more size. And very
Not too
noticeable
oversized, just right there.
density on that lower half compared to the upper.
Thank you, Sandra.
Great.
Please welcome from the Dominican Republic, Elisa Alcantara.
So this is an amazing story. She turned pro this year at the Columbia Juan Pro. Qualified. I'm sorry, that's how she earned her pro card, and then she won the third cup, and this is her first Olympia, and she was in the first call out.
She looked incredible, definitely stood out.
She
Alcantara from Dominican Republic.
So she turned pro this year, won a show, went to the Olympia, and from prejudging this morning, it looks like she could potentially be in that top 5, top 4.
Yeah, top 4, top 3. So she definitely stood out and making a name for herself at her first Olympia. Well done.
She was standing out there with the biggest names in wellness this last call out.
Yeah.
Your first Olympia, and you're right there next to Fontel.
Right. But I mean, look at her. She has amazing full glutes, upper glutes. The tie-ins, they're nicely separated, not overly conditioned. She's beautiful. So well done. What a way to make your pro debut and Olympia debut.
Yeah, really beautiful physique. Nice conditioning.
Thank you, Elisa. Please welcome from the USA, Marissa Andrews.
So Marissa placed 7th place last year at the 2022 Olympia, 5th place at Arnold's Classic. She won.
USA, Melissa Andrews.
Texas Pro.
Texas Pro.
All right.
And she, fun fact, she's studying to be a dentist. And she is
Let me get my
also
teeth
the
done.
sister of Sunny Andrews, another wellness competitor. So I was watching this interview on Fit Rockstar, and Marissa was saying how much she looks up to her older sister and follows in her footsteps. So it's really a cute family story.
I think Sonny's in the medical field as well, I believe.
She's a doctor. And Marissa made a lot of amazing changes this year. She put on some nice muscle. She looks great. I don't think she's as conditioned as she was last year's Olympia. So we'll be interested to see how she does in tonight's final calls.
The suit and the color of the tan are both perfect.
Mm-hmm. Nice contrast.
So much goes into this. You both know this. So much. It is not just going out and
Thank
show
you,
your muscles.
Marissa. Please welcome your next competitor from Moldova, Leonida Siobu.
Where the heck is Moldova? Where is Moldova?
She placed 9th place at 2022 Olympia.
How do you say it?
First place at the Emperor
Ariel?
Pro.
Yeah.
She is a very complete physique. And last year she was a surprise to last year's lineup. And this year she's just, I thought she was so
Oh, she's very
head to
tight.
toe,
She's dialed
all
in. She's
around.
very tight. She's well rounded. She's got all the striations.
It's a great pose for her. Right
Her very tight. And yeah.
She placed 9th at last year's Olympia. We'll see where she lands on the
Lenita
I
Diablo.
think she might go
Lenita.
a little bit higher up this year.
Lenita Diablo.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Lenita. Lenita. Leonida. Watch that name,
Right,
sorry.
and the tan looks gorgeous.
Leonida.
So, like you said, tan, you know, a lot of the different components go into that stage look. And it
Leonida.
all comes together.
Definitely
all
looks
really
good.
come to
Thank
play.
you, Leonida.
Leonida. Leonida Colaba.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from Brazil, Rayan Fogo.
Rayan Fogo.
Yeah, she's a crowd favorite. She placed 5th place at
Yeah, Fogo from
2022
Brazil.
Olympia, 3rd place at the Arnold,
Leon
won the
Fogal
Tampa
from
Pro.
Brazil.
Last year, I thought her delts might have been a little bit bigger and fuller, and I think that might have maybe affected her score last year. She brought that down a little bit, and I think that also may have helped with her overall shape. Because you don't want to have your upper body too developed. On these ladies, it can almost look more women's physique or almost bodybuilding. So they
All right,
really
thanks for
make sure
joining
that
today,
the upper
guys,
body
ladies and gentlemen. I can't show you the video, but I'll give you the audio and I'll give you the play-by-play, the background of the show. Right now, we are at Wellness, and we have the phenomenal women on stage. They just look absolutely
full quads,
tight.
full glutes, and I love her hair.
Still has a wonderful quality.
Beautiful.
Still has a beautiful quality. The lines are there, the tightness is there. They're just everything all out physique. Wellness is a very good category. I think wellness kind of like tops the women who really want to compete without overdoing the competitiveness as the bodybuilders, bodybuilding. So the wellness of any women out there who are ready to compete in any show like that, I think the wellness would be your best bet if you still want to look feminine.
Bringing the fullness in the right muscle, and not too stringy in the hamstrings, not too defined. It's just, but she looks stunning. Perfect.
Thank you, Rayan.
All right, ladies, another big favorite coming up.
Please welcome your next competitor from Canada, Cassandra Gillis.
She looked incredible this morning, I thought. She placed 4th place at last year's Olympia, 1st place at the Arnold, won the Vancouver. I think she made some improvements.
Go for Canada.
Her posing has gotten a
I
little
think
bit
she's
better.
from BC, Cassandra Gillis. So good for her.
Figure athlete.
Wow.
She is an athlete who has transitioned into wellness, and I feel like she just gets better. and
Canada,
better. She
so-
looks amazing.
I think she won it last year, I think.
This year's
Sure, but
Olympia, but she just conditioning.
She's
I
kind of
thought
a
was,
taller
like,
flame,
right on
kind of-
top.
I can't go too high because of the music background.
Is that side
Hold on.
with that crossover glute, the crossover quad. You see, oh, here it is right here.
I just can't. I gotta watch out for
Where
the
glute
music,
goes,
guys.
Where the
So
hand and the quad
as long as
separate.
he's talking behind, but
She did it
I gotta be careful with the music. That'll affect it
And
as well.
posing
So
is such
just
an
to let you
important
know.
element, you know, obviously, the whole presentation.
Thank
Knowing
you,
everything
Cassandra.
else.
Oh, they're sensual. They have this
Please welcome from
very
Brazil,
sexy vibe.
Giselle Machado.
All right, Giselle Machado.
Okay, so she placed 6th place at last year's Olympia. She's
Brazil.
won most shows this year of all these ladies. She won the Puerto Rico Pro, the Miami
Just call this
Muscle
the Brazil
Pro,
Open.
the New York,
All
Pittsburgh,
Brazilians.
and
They all look good
she
too.
just looks. She's just better and better and better.
Giselle
She is
Machado.
definitely a threat this year.
I had a chance to talk to her the other night at the Olympia and got to interview her, and yeah, she definitely is coming in with a force. She said, "This one's mine. I'm bringing it. This is my best week ever."
She has calves.
Well, look at
She's
her.
got glutes.
Wow.
She's keep staying on everyone's heels there. Yeah, you can stay on their toes. But we always know, you know, the Pittsburgh Pro winner, the New York Pro winner. That's usually some good, you know, workouts. We see who's going to take the Olympia. That often shows us very prestigious shows.
Yeah, I think she actually might have tightened up just a little bit since judging this morning too.
She looks sharp.
She does.
She definitely looks sharp. Yeah. Her
Her
lines are in. She's very well put together. Stuff has a confidence to it. She's got
Judges
the
do
look.
have that option. You know, we have a confirmation round here tonight.
Thank you,
Great job,
Giselle.
Giselle.
Looks great.
Your next competitor from Brazil,
Again,
Isabel Nunes.
All right, ladies, the other day when I was emceeing the Amateur Olympia, I said, how many beautiful wellness competitors are there? About a Brazilian.
So, Isabella, also known goes by Issa, she placed second at last year's Olympia.
Brazilians are
And
like
this
taking
is a
over
fact
here.
about Issa. She actually was injured this year and did not compete at all. And she came in even more improved than last year. She looked amazing. If there's anyone that's
don't forget to crush that like button and subscribe to my channel there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have more tomorrow, and today they're going to have the men's open soon, and as well as my Instagram. So just send your link, put your link on there, and I'll check it out. Okay, guys.
It's all about their flow.
The face, the hair, the whole, the presentation.
But she has brought up her glutes are fuller this year. Her quads, she
How many
really,
guys?
really made some amazing improvements this year. It's gonna be close.
It's a very close race. I think we saw that this morning.
Battle of
It
Brazilians.
go either way. We did see, kind of a competition, a little pose down, if you will, there at the end of Franciel. And
All right, thank you,
looks
Isabel.
like it's 1 and 2 for sure. Could go either way.
Please welcome from the
Amazing.
USA, Tafani Sam Rezi.
So this was a great surprise in this morning's call out. She won first place at the Miami Muscle Beach.
Tafani is Sam Razi
overall.
Razi.
She did, yeah. It'll be interesting to see
Sam.
her placing
Sam.
falls
Oh my God, I
among
watched
that
that.
group.
I really watched that one. Anyway, good. Man, this is gonna be really tight to judge the women's wellness because they all look good. Not a single flaw. Well, there's flaws in everything, but when it comes to this, the women really are bringing it to the Olympia, and we'll see how the judges really judge all the women. It's gonna be very hard, so it's gonna be very tight to
I bet she could actually make a little
categorize
fuller
each
right now.
woman competitor and their place.
She should have a little bit more pop in her glutes.
Yeah, and that's the trick, right? Comes
So,
down
I don't
to
know. We'll see.
bodybuilding, whether it's the food, the water, all those little elements. It's like what you bring to the stage.
Thank you, Tafani. And your final competitor from Brazil.
Brazil.
She is your reigning, defending, two-time Olympia champion, Franciele Meadows.
All right, Franciele Matos.
Yeah.
The gold standard of women's wellness.
Franciele Meadows. Franciele
Even Bob take it back.
Meadows.
She's just amazing. Speechless.
And Trail Meadows. Okay, I'm gonna bring that down because she has got the music that's gonna flag me to death in this channel. So Franciele Meadows from Brazil looks absolutely phenomenal. She won last year and the year before that, 2-time. And she definitely has a look. You're not at her poise. She is definitely forced to be reckoned with. So Franciele Meadows. Whew. Let's see how she's gonna place. Oh yeah. She's definitely a force to be reckoned with. I honestly think she's gonna take this one again. So it'll be her third. She's got it all. If you're looking for women wellness, yeah. You got a lot of beautiful women in Brazil. I'll tell you one thing, definitely.
Those quarter turns in comparison, that's
so
where you
see how
really
this
see some of
works.
those things.
All right, excuse me, folks. I'm just writing myself a quick note of things to do immediately. Buy a house in Brazil.
Buy a house in Brazil.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. All right, folks, the scores are in. We have our top 10 finalists on stage. $95,000 up for grabs in our wellness division this year. These two gentlemen on stage representing Alpha Prime.
This is just making it easy, 100,000. Come on.
Beccarella, owner, CEO, and Ms. Brandon Jackson. Appreciate Alpha Prime, their ongoing support here at the Olympia. Gentlemen, please take the 5th place award, the check for $6,000, and present it to our 5th place finisher, Giselle Machado.
Giselle Machado, congratulations, moving up a notch.
Yes, absolutely.
She said she was going to.
So last year she got 6th, this year 5th. Step in the right direction.
5th place.
We had a big comparison of her and Francielli and Isa on Primetime Muscle, and it definitely looks like she went in there and did the work.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
Well deserved.
Presenting our 4th place award, representing Wolfpack, is Mr. Michael Henderson, CEO, and his daughter Emma Henderson of Wolfpack. Welcome back to the Olympia stage. And please take the 4th place award, the check for $7,000, and present it to your 4th place finisher, Rayanne Fogle.
Rayanne Fogle.
Yeah. So she moved up 1 spot also. Last year she was 5th, this year 4th. All these ladies are going up 1 notch. Rand looked, I loved her look today.
She's got the biggest ass I've ever seen in my life. Their house is very, very well put together. So let's just put this that. Let's not work out too much on their butt because then I get too big.
We're not bet against
All right, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Emma. Presenting the 3rd place award, representing Protan, it's Mr. and Mrs. Protan themselves, Stacy and Lelis Kaufman.
Protan, the official tanner of
and the Kaufmans will take the 3rd place award, the Olympia bronze medal, the check for $12,000,
$12,000,
and present it to your 3rd place finisher, Elisa Alcantara.
Wow.
First Olympia.
That's her. And turn pro this year. Everyone who's watching, you can do it.
It's rare.
You have
rare to do that, but it's possible, right?
Right. But if you have a dream, keep going.
She's from Dominican.
2023 was definitely her year.
The Kaufmans from Protan presenting this. If you are competing at a high level, do the Protan. Don't go there like we used to and have your buddy paint you in the bathroom.
No, down the street.
Back in the day.
I'll still do it, yeah.
In the bathroom.
No, I go back to the early days when buddies would call me and go, hey, I'm competing tomorrow. Can you come paint my undercarriage? No. No.
They are the best. They're professional. They're quick.
They know the color for the stage and the lighting and what you're doing that time. They're the best of the best.
That's why it changed.
Congratulations,
They got professional
Lisa.
painters.
Amazing.
Paint you on stage.
All right, ladies.
Back then, you go in the back.
All right. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Lelis.
Top 2. Wow.
Congratulations on tanning almost 1,000 competitors here on the Olympia weekend.
Jesus.
Hey, who's it going to be?
All right, folks, this is it. If I can have in the center square, please. Isabel Nunez and Francielli Meadows.
Isabel and Francina. Wow.
Again, battling it out.
Your second place presenters today, representing Nebbia, Martin Pecco, and Stanislava Petova, founders of Nebbia Fitness.
This is wow.
Presenting your first place award.
Both Brazilian, aren't they?
Felipe Bregnacia from Integral Medica. Dan Solomon, Olympia President. IFBB Vice President Tyler Mannion. And Fernando Mora, Marketing Director at Integral Medica.
Two stunning first and
Folks,
second places.
Tyler Mannion informs me this was a 1-point decision.
It was going to be very close.
Oh, 1-point decision.
Really close, but wow.
Wow.
Can you look at these?
Please
She's
take
gorgeous.
the first place award, the Olympia Gold Medal, the first place check for $50,000, and the title of 2023 Wellness Olympia Champion to our winner, And three-time Olympia champion, Franciele Melo.
Franciele.
Wow. That was close. Isa was right on her tail, but man, Franciele, congratulations. She is still
she's got everything. It's gonna be hard to beat her because she looks stunning.
Wow.
And
that's close though.
That was close. That was one
by a
point
one
difference.
differential. Oh my lord, that's unbelievable.
Well done to all of these women. Beautiful, beautiful women's competitors. But
And
man, what a
Toriani's
tight
in
race.
Brazil.
Well, ladies, I get the pleasure of having you help us with bikini tomorrow, do I not?
Yes.
That is very exciting. Two absolute experts. You're both coaching a lot of bikini athletes right now, right?
I don't coach. I judge them.
Same.
You're not coaching anymore. You were both coaching at one point.
We both judge quite a bit, I think. So
You can't judge and coach.
You can't.
No.
Yeah, it tends to conflict. So
Used to coach.
yeah.
Wow. Well, Franciele, congratulations. This is three-time wellness champion.
How about a big hand, folks? Your top 5 wellness athletes in the world.
1 point difference.
Yeah, and this was a new top 5 for sure this year.
Franciele Matos, congratulations yet again.
All right, thank you, W. Thank you, Grammatica.
Yeah, I want to see some new faces in there.
If you're a competitor up in Virginia, Tony, who's our expediter up there, and Tony Roberts promotes the Ben Weeder and the Armed Forces Nationals. That's in about a week or two. It's a great show. We really salute the troops up there. A lot of armed forces, police, and firemen get out there and compete.
All right, thank you, ladies.
Beautiful. Congratulations to all the winners today.
Yeah, and for everyone who's watching, if you're wondering more about what the criteria is for wellness, since it is pretty new, go to NBC News Online. You can read
Wellness
the
is really good.
there.
It's really good.
It is a unique division, and it's
Great division.
a very fast-growing division here in the United States. Came from Latin America, and it is booming here.
All right, let's see what Franciele has to say.
All right, here with the 3-time Olympia champ now. Franciele, congratulations. This is a tough one, boy. I tell you, 1 point decision.
Wow, it's incredible. I worked a lot. I know this year, this was certainly the best preparation of my career. I would like to say hello to the judges, the audience, the people watching on the pay-per-view too. Wow. I would like thanks everyone who stayed with me in this journey.
What a close battle. Yeah, it was close. You're actually right.
I would like
She deserves it.
my family, my husband, my kids stay here with me.
Yeah. Got the whole family there.
I would like offer this victory to one of the most important people in my life. And she changed my life at the moment she was born. My daughter, Jovan. She just turned 50 yesterday.
50?
I love it. I love you, baby. Her daughter, beautiful too. And my deepest gratitude to my sponsor, Integral Medica, because it's the most, this company is very strong in Brazil, but now in the world. Thank you
Brazil.
so much,
I'm in Brazil.
Franciele, what can we say? 3-time champ now. No signs of slowing down anytime soon. You look absolutely phenomenal. And if you could say something in Portuguese, of course, for your people back home.
Portuguese.
Bom, é um prazer estar aqui novamente, representando essa categoria que eu tanto amo. Eu comecei no fisiculturismo por causa da wellness e ver hoje ela ganhando o mundo, para mim é uma realização pessoal muito grande. Eu estou muito feliz de ver que a wellness está crescendo não apenas no Brasil, mas sim, ganhando o mundo. Muito obrigada a todos que estão aqui. Obrigado por todos que estão assistindo também pelo pay-per-view. É um prazer estar aqui representando o Brasil mais uma vez. Eu amo esse esporte e para mim é uma honra estar aqui representando essa categoria.
Thanks to everybody here. Thanks to
Sounded good to me.
pay-per-view.
Three-time Olympia.
All right. The Brazilian three-time Miss Olympia Wellness there, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal.
The future of the sport.
Good for her. 3 times.
We'll see you next year.
Yes, we will. I had to laugh out loud just real quick, ladies. We're about to go to break in here just a second. But when you say someone has kids, she's a 15-year-old.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
How is that possible? Wow.
Well, thank you both. We'll see you tomorrow.
It's been a pleasure.
You'll be broadcasting live from the expo tomorrow.
Yes.
And Robin, we'll see you tomorrow as well.
See you again for bikini.
All right. And we'll see you all in just a minute as Franciele makes her way off stage with her roses, her award, and her check. We'll be back right after this.
All right, folks, it's 10 o'clock on Friday night.
Walking through darkness is the only way
right.
to get to the light of our
3
greatest
time
achievements.
Post battle, yes, it
Today,
was. Absolutely.
Darkness and light
Francile Meadows
create a
from
new
Brazil.
era of bodybuilding. Taking the highest place on the most important stage in the eyes of the world, feel like a god. Darkness, official sponsor of Olympia 2023.
Be a stage next year. Of that, I'm sure. All right, folks, this is it. The boys are lined up in the back.
There we go, guys.
But of course, you, the fans, got to have a say in this.
Oh my God!
Anybody up for Hottie Chupan tonight?
Let's go. Let's go.
The champ is. He's got some great challengers. Samson Dauda is in the place.
Oh boy, this is gonna be good, guys.
He's ready to rock and roll. Derek Lunsford has made his appearance in the back. He is pumped up and ready to go, but we're going to start things off with your individual presentations so we can get a look at our competitors right off the bat.
Hold on a second, guys. Right. There we go.
All right, let's start the.
Holy mackerel. Little technical difficulties. Hold on, it's coming.
No, hang on a second.
Yes. Not everything always goes running smoothly here, so.
Maybe rejoin in a minute.
Hold on tight.
All right, we going groups first?
Go groups.
Yes. All right, now you're messing me up. Are we doing individuals?
No. Groups. We're doing groups first.
All right.
All right, sir.
The big boys are up, so.
Big Steve says groups. We got to do groups, right?
Fans at home and around the world, this is what you've been waiting for.
We're not waiting for groups yet, Steve. We got to go individuals.
Vent open.
Okay, Bob.
Appreciate that, sir. All right, folks. Individual presentations first. Then we'll get into our groups, and then, of course, the call-outs.
All right.
Please welcome your first competitor from United Arab Emirates. His name is Chinedu Obiakia, but you know better as Andrew Jack.
Andrew Jack up on deck. All right.
All right. Phil Heath is back. Yes, sir.
Okay, I can't.
We're starting things off with Andrew Jack.
We're lowering down the volume, right? But now we got Andrew Jack. He's on deck and ready to go. I'm going to give you. Yeah. All right, so.
And he definitely is.
He looks definitely jacked, Andrew Jack.
He's arguably the biggest guy in this contest, no question. Right? Yeah, was it Samson? It's Samson, right? Yeah. How much has he improved year over year?
Well, definitely. What I'm most concerned with right now is his tempo of holding these poses, right?
Jack. Okay, Andrew Jack is the first one on deck on stage. Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen. I can't show you what they look like, but I'm just giving you the what he looks. And right now, Andrew Jack looks absolutely phenomenal on stage right now. He looks very tight. He's very well rounded. He's got the muscle bellies. He's very striated, and is hitting his pose right on. He's got that confidence as well. You might want to let maybe Justin Shire.
Absolutely. Justin Shire is coming out. Yeah, he surprised me this year. Absolutely.
Justin Schreier.
That's real, actually pretty muscle. He trains super good. I went online and I started seeing this guy train. I was like, holy smokes, this guy's not messing around.
Justin Schreier looks pretty good, actually. Schreier. I think he's holding a little bit of water.
Yeah.
See what happens. We'll see if his other
We're
poses.
here to see the biggest bodybuilders in the world.
Yeah.
And it gives these guys some added energy, right? Because this prejudging started a little later, past 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, it's long. It's
Now this is earlier than last year though. We were 9 or 10 last year West Coast time. That's true. It was about midnight by the time we hit it last year.
That is true.
Now the cool thing, you come out and it's free pose, so you don't know what's going to be coming through your body when you hit the stage.
Yeah.
I think Justin is a little off. He's holding just a little tad of water.
Marvel has bodybuilders are walking out on stage. They're going to play this music, knowing that they're going to hit these most muscular poses, just like he just did.
Yeah.
You can tell he's having
He looks good though.
Thank you, Justin. Please welcome from the USA, Ross Flanagan.
All right, Ross Flanagan. I think he won the Tampa Pro. A lot of buzz about him.
All right, it's coming out.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Right to the side.
I don't really know him that well. I don't really follow him, but I was looking for Nick Walker about the mutant. Felt bad for him, but you know when you suffer an injury like that, you definitely can't go on stage and thinking you're gonna place because that's gonna wash you right up. But this Ross Flanagan guy looks actually not too bad. He's got definitely really the lower back really pops out.
One of the things you guys are going to see during this prejudging is a lot of different athletes. When you're for the first time or second time that they may have some nerves going on and whatnot.
Yeah.
You want to see some of the veterans go up. They're going to be a little bit more polished. They're going to be a little bit more comfortable. But you can tell this gentleman's having a great time up there, hitting some poses.
Thank you,
Ross Flanagan.
And the reason why I bring that up is because as you go through this prejudging, you don't want to burn out of gas.
Hassan Mustafa.
Hassan Mustafa. Okay. Now, I was obviously backstage in the pump-up area. This guy's not lacking any muscle at all. Obviously, his thing has been no more the conditioning, dryness. But he ain't lacking any size, man. He's about 5'6", 5'7". How tall is he?
I give him 5'7", maybe 5'8", but I mean, look at this. Man.
Yeah, stack my son. He's like freaky stuff, freakazoid, man. This guy's it's like a mutant himself.
Arms, dude.
Yeah, this guy.
And
Like,
you can actually see the fibers actually jump when he hits that shot.
The tries ripping around from the back. Chest is round.
Yeah. I forgot that round belly of there.
Like I said, not lacking any fullness. Big smile. Real grainy.
Yeah.
Really veiny.
Grainy, veiny, tight, and all my.
Detail back. Look at the traps, how striated they are. Like again, fibers. Going in the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. We haven't seen one of those in a while. And his back thickness. Whew. A lot of deadlifts, a lot of underhand barbell rows going on there.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you, Hassan Mustafa.
Great job, Mustafa. Yes.
Please welcome from Slovakia, Michael Krizo.
Okay.
Michael Krizo.
Big fan favorite.
Big Michael Krizo from
Like
Slovakia.
you said last year at the press conference in Vegas, he was the only one to peel. Yeah. See if he did his homework. He had the size last year. Right into the most muscular.
Yeah.
One of the criticisms that he had coming over from a different federation was his inability to actually have that muscle control. I see the more that he does pose, he actually has corrected. That was a beautiful lat spread. That is a great low back. It's almost like we want him to hold that longer.
Yeah, you're right. Hassan is detailed. He's a little bit off.
He needs to open that up a bit more.
He's holding a little bit of water. Same with Michael Krizo. Something off about Michael Krizo for some reason. I think he just looks monstrous, but his physique all in all.
Look at the ham.
Sam's
talking about ham glute tie-in or glute ham tie-in. He's definitely has it.
Krizo, well, he's got going to the muscle.
Thank you, Michael Krizo.
Yeah.
Great job, Krizo. He might move up.
Please welcome from the USA, the Jamaican tank, Phil Playhard.
All right, Phil Klahar.
Phil Klahar.
How old is Phil? 50? Yeah, he's up there.
He's 50. Wow. No kidding. Yes. Krizo needs to fix his posing, is right.
That's a big dude. Big dude.
Phil Kahar from the USA. This guy, like, he should be in the Masters. He's a little disappointing because Nick Walker, the Mutant, isn't competing this year because he really livens up the show. And what you do, man, when you're injured, right? So
there could sit on that hamstring a little bit more, I think. That was nice. Almost felt like he could take one of those legs and pull it back more instead of out to the side.
Like 50 years old, this guy.
These call-outs are going to be interesting, Phil. Very much.
Yeah,
so.
this is going to be very interesting.
We've had a very interesting night with all of the decisions that's been going on. So, hey,
thank you,
I'm
Phil.
keeping my cards close to my chest right now.
If you're a betting man, I don't know,
Ladies
man.
and gentlemen, please welcome your next competitor from the United Kingdom.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Samson Dauda.
Samson.
He's getting the crowd responded already.
Samson Dauda.
Yeah.
This is going to be very interesting. Like, you let me know what you think about Samson Dauda.
About that. Back in the day, he was like, who got those cheers, man?
That's your champion, so.
And see how the music changes? That right there is DJ Bretsky.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see him stand next to the other guys.
Yeah.
Look at those spots, Phil.
Look at that tape. And a lot of people look at the, obviously the front, but like those quads are striated and they're separated.
Samson Dauda.
That 3/4 bicep pose going into a side chest. One of my favorites. Look. It's a great look. It is. This is what we need to see. Look. Oh. 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 So what he just did, guys, when we were hitting the back of the bicep, once you stick with one and pump those arms again, just like how you said, boom, it jumps out at you.
Oh, it jumped. He's got a ton of control.
He's going to milk it. First time I saw Samson, I believe it was at the Boston Pro. And I became a fan right away. Work ethic. We saw him last year at the Olympia, climb up multiple spots. And he is confident right now, as he should be.
Big shout out to everybody in the UK cheering for him. He's carrying the country on his shoulders. He said it means a lot to represent the UK. Hasn't been done since Dorian.
Please welcome from the USA,
yeah,
Tonio Burton.
I don't know. Tony
Burton's almost in a giant killer position right here.
And,
Actually, yeah, you're right. I saw him backstage.
Not much of him, so
Looks like
check it out.
over here. I mean, it looks really good.
Yeah.
Like, really good. Let's see how that transfers from the pump-up room to the stage.
Great delts.
He's got good taper, too.
Good side chest pose.
There's a whole lot of bodies to see yet. There's a few guys I'm really excited about. But one that got his decent
upper back.
think, and I hope he's here tonight. That's Beirut's
Lower back looks fine, very tight. His glutes to his hamstrings to his calves. He actually has calves, so it's got very well detailed on those back.
Almost looks like real marks.
It's 20%. It's good. It's good. It's good. See what happens. Samson looks really good. I've never seen him glutes peeled. Yeah.
Thank you, Tonio.
We'll see what happens tomorrow when he.
Please welcome your next competitor from Canada, Regan Grimes.
Regan Grimes.
All right, yes.
Come on, Canada. Canuck.
You'll see tonight, for sure.
Come on, Regan.
Always
Go for him. This is Milos's boy. He worked his ass off. He took a year off, and that's how he looks. Regan Grimes looks really well proportioned. He might, yeah. It's good from about double bicep.
What do you think, Tim?
You are so right. He is always one of those beautiful, symmetrical,
He's got a very good
pretty
symmetrical body.
physiques.
He's got a
He looks a touch more conditioned than he has in the past, which is good too, because that was he had to put on some size. He did that, and he stayed. Look at the glutes. Yep. There's your hamstring.
Hamstring.
Separation.
Yeah.
Look at that. Chris.
Regan Grimes, yeah. Regan was really well conditioned this year. So
I like that transition. How he hit that shot. And if you're actually at home looking at his glutes, once he actually squeezes them, they actually start at the hip. But he has to have that muscle control for you to see it, right? So that's bodybuilding, guys. These guys have some incredible physiques, but up until the point where you can have maximum contraction and hold it for a little bit longer.
Yeah, Regan did really good. He looks good.
Thank you, Regan.
Great job, Regan Grimes.
Yeah, he's got to be pleased right now.
Please welcome your next competitor from Italy, Andrea Presti.
Italy.
After Andrea Presti won to qualify,
Andrea
didn't see much of him, so I don't know what kind of shape he was in. He's not one of those guys
I don't really know.
Updates about
Andrea Presti.
He's
from Italy.
Round muscles.
I believe he improved.
Yeah.
Last time I saw him. You can tell these guys have all done their cardio. They've all done their leg development. Look at the glute and hamstrings. That's always something I pay attention on the side shots. And then going into the rear shots, if you don't have these body parts, it's going to be very difficult for you to move up.
That is a wide upper lat.
Absolutely. Look at his waist. I mean,
Okay, the last year we talked a lot about people miss their conditioning, and there's a lot of missing low backs. Yes, this year they're hit a bolt.
Hey, listen, we gave them all the right
Not me,
advice.
you gave it all to
We
them.
gave them all the right advices, but yeah, no, these guys are definitely not lacking in the conditioning
Thank
department.
you, Andrea Presti.
And that's what they have to do. I mean, this is Super Bowl of bodybuilding.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from the USA, Derek Lunsford.
Derek Lunsford.
Ooh, gee, nobody cheered?
Almost definitely.
All right, Derek Lunsford's up, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know what you think. Let's see if he looked better from last year or he still looks the same. Well, he definitely looks a lot bigger for sure. He definitely gained some size.
Oh,
he definitely did his homework.
Right there.
Quad just flares out. He's dominant. Double bicep looks phenomenal.
One of the best tapers in the show. I mean, look how thick those lats are.
His lats are phenomenal. He goes up from
Everything is
top
bigger
to
and better
the.
this
He's
year.
got so much size this year. So much improvement this year. It's going to be close between him and Addy.
And he definitely is
Chop
up,
on.
and I don't see any lack of conditioning. In fact, I believe with the added size, you actually see more.
Yeah, he definitely added some size. And his fine lines on his side, his glutes, his hamstrings, his chest.
212, that is 2 years of huge moves.
That is,
That's back. Yeah,
I would have wished that.
that's hard work, guys.
I would have wished that the mutant would have been compared between Lunsford. It would have been really, really hard. But Lunsford looks really, really good, bro. He is phenomenal on that. Even that side tricep, wow! Quads way bigger. Yeah, his quads are way bigger. His glutes are freaking shredded to the bone. His back is just unbelievably wide. And his lower back, I don't know, man. Howdy, man. He's got his run for his money, boy. See what happens. Wow. Lunsford, man. You can't really, wow.
That was the spot he took Hottie last year.
Yeah.
That back double by.
The back is phenomenal. Well,
that's great.
He really wowed this year. He really brought in his A
Last
game.
time we saw a lat spread like that.
Yeah. It's
He really brought it on this year, man.
nice.
So Lunsford, where'd he go, buddy? Wow. Unbelievable.
For him having all this new muscle and being able to present it the way he has tonight, I mean, this is going to be very interesting with the comparisons going.
This is gonna be...
Thank you, Derek Lunsford.
Lunsford boy, oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Please welcome from Germany, Roman Fritz.
Dritz, Germany. Roman Dritz. Don't really know much about Roman Dritz, but all I know is that Lunsford has brought his gay game, boy. Lunsford is high on Lunsford is holy. I don't know what you think, but let's just say that Lunsford's until Khadr comes out, Chopin, we'll see the comparable when you see them side by side. And we'll make a comparison between who's going to place first or second. So it's going to be a tough one.
Wow. Good job. Glutes, hamstrings, one in the back of the thigh. I love the fact that these guys are bringing the condition and the detail. Look at that left hamstring. Yeah. Look at all that's going on. That's some real like anatomy type stuff. This is. Great job, Roman
Fritz.
And you know, some guys don't have the total package, but some of these guys have some body parts.
From the USA.
We're going to be talking about Charles. Yeah.
Griffin.
Charles. He was a big, conditioned dude. I met Charles the first time up in Minnesota. And his update pictures have been sick. Let's see how it translates to the stage.
Yes. And he definitely doesn't shy away from the weight room. I mean, this guy's putting up some heavy punches.
Yeah. For some reason, Charles Griffin looks really good in his.
Talking about Antonio Griffin or a Roman Fritz.
On his
about 6'6'1", maybe 5'11".
His Instagram, but when you see him on stage, it doesn't look the same for some reason. Maybe it's the filtering. But he looks, his back looks phenomenal though.
That is not an easy body part to build. And that's definitely years and years of hard work doing massive rack deadlifts from the floor. And you name it. Anything that's in that Arnold's encyclopedia of bodybuilding when it comes to the back, he is doing it.
Yeah. Okay, thanks for joining, guys. Charles Griffin is on deck, and
thank you, Charles. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from the USA, former Olympia Champion, Brandon Curry.
Brandon Curry, wow.
You didn't think he was going to make it? The doctors cleared him?
Yes.
For a guy who got a stomach upset, he actually made it on stage. Good for him. Wow.
Has great muscle control.
Glad he actually made it instead of
arms,
stepping down. But
Brandon's been on a mission for the last few years, more than anything, to prove that win was not a fluke.
Absolutely. Anytime you win the Olympia and you lose it,
yeah,
there's only one choice to get it back. And he is back. And I'm very, very glad that he is. You know, a lot of people were questioning whether he should come back. But the doctors cleared him, like you said, and here he is in some poses.
Look at the conditioning.
Brandon Curry, man, he got a great side pose.
All right, was quad one of the places that they kept saying he needed to pick up?
Yeah.
He looks greatly improved in the quads. More size than really stringy.
I think it was always like a skin texture thing with Brandon, you know. It's not a hard work issue, stuff like that. But I do believe that this back double bicep, going this back last right, you can see some massive thickness. Look at the lats right here. He's definitely taking some time with that.
Yeah.
And I would even say it's kind of hard to continue to grow your legs when your upper body is so damn big. You know?
So far, there's 13.
Thank you, Brandon Curry.
Good stuff, Brandon.
Please welcome from the USA, Hunter Labrada.
Hunter. I forgot about Hunter.
Guest pose at the Labrada Classic. This is a different Hunter Labrada.
Let's see Hunter. Let's see.
Made some off-season changes.
Yeah.
The diet and training.
Yeah. Oh, wow, he does look tough. He looks
everything.
Way. He's up there. He looks great. Yeah. Really, right. Hunter looks really, really good, actually, guys. So, Hunter Labrada looks a lot better from last year. I tell you one thing. It's going to be.
Saw him online, them training together. Actually, it was dope. It was so awesome to be able to see that.
Look how good he looks. The best he's looked on the Olympia stage.
Yeah,
he looks good. There were times where he would peak too early.
Labrada.
And it's tough, guys. You know, you're qualifying, and then you have to have enough in the tank.
Yeah.
For not just 1 day, but a 2 day. Boom.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Now, you don't just train with the great Labrada. One of the greatest posers of all time.
Yeah.
Making sure you're displaying this properly.
Absolutely. And you're able to see how he's able to take his time. Transitions are important in the sport. Because the last thing you want to see is someone shaking, nervous, stuff like that. That's not happening.
He definitely made an improvement last year.
I can't wait to see him.
We'll see what happens to Labrada.
From France, Theo, let your leg.
I don't really know.
You're walking out with some major confidence. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's some moves.
France.
That's on the catwalk.
Yeah.
Theo Legale from
like
France. Theo.
Ooh.
Legarian.
And he knows that he's bringing his best package.
I don't understand.
Okay. This conditioning tonight, there have been some years you get past 10 and 12.
Yes.
And it just falls way off.
Yes.
This is solid start to finish. I hope the fans are loving this like we are.
Yeah, because these guys, you know, they draw a huge following on social media and whatnot. And the last thing our fans want is to see us not be in shape. These guys are in shape.
These guys are all in shape.
So, obviously, they're placing out of the top 10. You're still having to fight because these guys are actually in shape. Yeah. So whoever's discouraged, don't be.
Interesting.
Shoulders are popping really good on that shot.
Okay. Theo brought a really great package.
Yes.
Look how wide they are across the top.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for big round belts, you know, like watching like
Thank
greats
you,
like Kevin
Theo.
Maroney, you know, Ronnie J, all those guys.
And your final competitor from
Iran.
The Wolf.
He is your reigning,
The Wolf.
defending Olympia Champion, Khadr Chuban.
And the Wolf the other day in the press conference said he came to hunt.
Khadr Chuban. See how he looks. Wow. He looks amazing. It's definitely going to be between Khadr and Lunsford.
Relax.
Wow.
Now, people at home, the front relax is the most important thing. Why? Because when we're doing these call-outs, that's the first shot they call. Front relax. Right into the front double.
Khadr looks phenomenal.
Look at the quads in the front double.
Double the quads. Oh my God. Even the lat spread.
Shoulders. It's a fight, man.
This is gonna be nuts.
Now, he had a big following before being Mr. Olympia. He was the People's Champ for a couple of years.
Yes. He's got like a monument over in Iran.
Does he?
Yes. I love how these fans in different countries salute their athletes.
Yeah.
Big Ramy went home to some big parades.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
I don't know, man.
Hottie
Like,
is loving
Hottie
it.
looks phenomenal.
What a great song.
Just his glutes are so striated. It's so full and round. He's got the full complete package, top, middle, and bottom.
You talk about rock hard muscles, grainy muscles.
Yeah, grainy is definitely there. Wow. I don't know, man. Let me know what you guys think. It's gonna be a tough couple between him and Derek.
He won't stop playing, dude. Like, guys, like he is loving this. Look at that crap.
Thank you, Hottie.
Wow.
Choose
Man,
Wow.
let me tell you, when you're hitting the crap most muscular like that, and he is not the
All
tallest
right,
guy.
folks.
No.
Your first look at our
That is
competitors. What do you
dangerous.
think, everybody?
All right, we're gonna do groups now.
Yeah, we are.
All right, time to get down to business. We're going to bring out groups, folks. We get our first look for our judges. So I can have our first group of 6 on the center line, please.
So today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Today, I think I was just. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go.
So in this group, we got Crizzo, Andrew Jack. Stop. I think we're going to move those two.
All right, our gentlemen in place. Let's send it over to the judges. Big Steve.
This is
Thank
probably
you,
the
Bob. Gentlemen, front double bicep.
Stop is taller. Yeah.
battle of the masses
Quarter
right
turn
here.
right. Quarter turn.
I've got to see the two tallest guys. I got to see Crizzo and Andrew Jack next to each other.
Yeah.
Back double bicep.
With this angle right here, Crizzo actually is pretty crispy. Glutes, hamstrings, and then the back.
Quarter turn.
Andrew across the
And
chest.
face front. Thank you, gentlemen.
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
You're right, your stop is just.
So our next group of 6 on the center line.
Mustafa's got that mutant look, like Nick Walker look. The mutant is
This is one
just
that I think he's going to stand
compact.
out the most.
And this is the large, the taller. So like, yeah, there's a lot. It's a big category.
Really only as good as who you stand next to, right? Oh, no, Samson on the end, yeah?
17 competitors.
Is that Samson? I wish they would just move him. Yeah, I like one
Samson, we got Lunsford.
Look at the front.
Sparta's not there. And then we got Regan Ryan.
He's in really good shape.
Regan looks phenomenal shape. Too.
Samson's legs are just huge.
Samson.
Jeez.
Who gets lost in the
Quarter
crowd?
turn right.
That vacuum at that size is really something. It's wild.
Quarter turn right.
Regan looks great. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Regan looks
He's
phenomenal.
definitely going to be proud with his showing.
Franken did a good job.
Back double bicep.
Lunsford just got these back, just like over dominates everybody, top to bottom. But Regan looks really
The
sharp.
record
too.
on Derek.
Quarter turn.
Wow, lights out. They're great. Great.
Very interesting.
And face front.
I like how Regan actually squeezed that left pec on his on his quarter turn. That's important.
Thank you, gentlemen.
All right, thank you, guys. Right this way. And let's have our final group.
I'm
on the
gonna-
center line, please.
I'm gonna re-collaborate and we'll watch this again, and then I'll give you my first, second, and third, fourth, and fifth, yeah. Tomorrow morning before the show, because this is like prejudging, so this is gonna decide factor is gonna place
All right.
first, second,
Final
third,
group. Final
fourth,
group.
and
So we got
fifth.
Hunter, Brandon, and Hottie in
Front
this
double
group.
bicep.
And I love the fact that Hunter and Brandon are next to each other.
Yeah.
You can see some great roundness,
Quarter turn right.
With great presentation.
Hunter looks phenomenal. So tight, so peeled.
Quarter turn.
So crisp right
Hadi
now.
has
So
great quarter turns because of those abs.
and
Those are
it seems like he's getting more tighter by the minute. But Hadi just like he's got everything there.
Back double
Full
bicep.
roundness.
Okay. Hadi starting to lose.
Yeah, Hadi looks the best. Does look good.
I believe it's about to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, he's carrying a lot of muscle, and sometimes, initially your eyes would say, "Oh, he's not, as tight as he should be." Wait till he start pumping up a little bit on this stage. You have to realize that they're going through rounds. They're going to get put through the paces.
And face front.
Look at those abs on Hadi from the side. It's silly.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Ridiculous.
Wow. And he's hanging like the chest.
Unbelievable.
With the abdominals and the delts with Hadi. Like the way he's
All right, folks. Judges getting their first look at our gentlemen in the groups. We're going to be bringing them out in the entirety in just a few moments. All 17 of our Olympians.
17
will be
Olympians.
on stage in just a moment. Folks, this is your chance to give the judges the helping hand that they're going to need here tonight. We're going to bring our gentlemen out in just a few minutes. Who do you like, everybody? All right, let's bring them out.
All right, this is the moment everybody's waiting for, Phil. Oh, yeah. Who's going to stand in that center box? Who's going to be? Now, they go numerical, and then they switch them around. Absolutely.
There's going to be a lot of switcheroo going around here, so let's see how that works out.
So this is actually where the muscle endurance kicks in. You've already peaked this morning, you peaked this afternoon, you're at night, you've already pumped up,
All right, here we go. Our
you've done your routine, you've done a little comparison, now you actually called out.
Thank you, Bob.
How many comparisons are going
Competitor
to be?
1, 7, 11, 14, 15, and 17.
Derek and Hadi look the best. You're right. They do look the best. We'll see. Oh, there's the comparison right here. 1, 2, and 3. There's Labrada, there's Lunsford, and there's Curry. Wow.
Hadi and Hunter switch.
Oh, yeah.
Holy mackerel. There's going to be a lot of switcheroo going on. Hadi and switch. So it's going to be Lunsford and, oh my God. You're right. Hadi and Lunsford, first and second.
Everybody's going to inch up on that line.
Gentlemen, everybody on the line. And knock it off.
Yeah, knock it off.
Big Steve calling the shots, man.
Knock it off.
Front double bicep.
He's a little pissed. He's a little pissed off.
Wow.
Front lat spread.
Holy
Look how big Samson is. Yes.
Samson looks.
Side chest.
Samson does look good, no doubt. Derek Lunsford.
So the strategy
and
here is to
Jack.
figure out, okay, how fast you get into this
Hadi,
pose, how long
Shuba,
you can
Curry, and Labrada. Man, there's your
Back double bicep.
first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and
So you're
sixth.
going to move around here in a minute.
All right. Curry didn't make the lineup, so this is already your first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth.
Okay, Derek is
right here.
great. He is crispy.
It's gonna be
back.
crispy and cream for Derek. That's for
I believe
sure.
we're looking at a two-man show right now. They're right there. Derek and Hadi.
Derek and Hadi,
That
boy.
back double body was Derek's last year. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Added thickness. He's dry.
Not only that, he's crisp. And he's so dialed. He's very grainy in the glutes and in the hamstrings. You know what I mean? And he's full. He's peaking like just right.
So that Hadi's actually flexing that upper pec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hadi's got the pec.
Abdominals
at
inside.
the same time.
That's tough to do, by the way.
Yeah, it is hard. It's muscle control right there.
The quad stomp from Hadi.
Your favorite most muscular.
Man, this is gonna be hard to judge. Hard to, you know what I mean?
Relax.
It's kind of hard
Back
to
on
pose.
line.
Yeah.
Back on line. No, the line. Turn around.
How do you turn around? I forgot how to. I mean, he can't. He doesn't understand English.
Andrew and Brandon switch.
Brandon. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of switching around for third.
Samson and Derek switch.
Samson and Derek. Whoa.
But here at home, guys,
oh
this
boy.
will work two ways.
Okay.
They're giving Samson a chance to look at the champ.
Yeah. If you're comparing between Samson and Howdy Chupa.
Front lat spread.
Howdy just got that muscle maturity
I
right
ended
there.
up looking at how he's looking at these front shots.
Side chest.
And if I'm Derek, I'm inching up on Samson. See how he moved back a little bit? See how he did that? Yep.
Back double bicep.
Does that so he can neutralize with Samson's thickness and roundness. You got on Derek after prejudge last year about that. Yeah, you got to move over just a little bit. Like if you're Derek Lunsford, you want to move over just a little bit to the right, just a little bit. Because all you guys at home watching, you guys know what you're going to do. You're going to go online, you're going to take screenshots, and you're going to use it to prove who you believe is going to be the best, right? So as an athlete, you got to know that going in.
Side tricep. Abdominals and thighs.
Derek and Hottie. Wow. Samson.
Oh, that intercostal serratus and those obliques are just. And what's wild about Hottie's and the cross striations in the chest. The density right there, and there's crab. But this is where I believe.
Thank you, gentlemen. Back in line, please.
In that pose, I believe he wins that pose. Yes, you know. And see, as the champ, you want to hit the last shot. See how you do that? That's how it's done. You don't give up any room. Now that group's going to go back. Maybe hydrate, maybe towel off a little bit. They're coming back up, I bet you. Yeah. 4 of them. We're going to see Andrew, Simpson, Hottie, and Derek one more time. Oh, yeah, we have to. They got to go through the rest of the guys right now.
9 and 13.
Rizzo, Mustafa, Rhymes.
But these guys have to realize there's still room for someone to move up. You got to remember, last year, Samson Dowder was in this group.
Michael and Hassan
and he moved up.
Rizzo and Hassan switch.
So if you're Crizzle right now, you're in that center, you're thinking, you know what, I want to get in that next spot. I might want to continue to hard part.
Regan, there you go, Regan
as well, hoping that maybe they can get a call out with Brandon Curry or Hunter Labata. This is a big move up for both these guys, so they got to back. Start it out.
Regan, because he's a taller frame guy.
I had a feeling they would move Regan. Yeah.
And
they're rewarding him for all the hard work. I mean, like,
Milos did a really good job.
He's been very
Milos did a great job.
With making those races and comparisons. Yeah.
Side check.
So in this portion of the prejudging, what you're going to start seeing is certain people fade and some people get harder.
Back double bicep.
That's the whole purpose of this long process called the prejudging.
Prejudging is long.
It's not just one photograph. It's going to be many, many minutes of posing.
Well, that's what y'all came for, man.
Side tricep. Abdominals and thighs.
Most of the guys. Seems like Regan is getting more tighter by the minute. So keep it up and flush the rest of that water. And it's gonna get more tighter and tighter throughout the night. So keep doing it, keep flexing. Regan is getting tighter and tighter. He's looking really good, actually. Good job, keep up.
Something I want to continue to see in the future. He's got to do that more. Yeah.
Competitor number 2, 3, 6, 12, and 16.
6, 12, and 16. Yeah, it's, Derek Sampson, Heidi, top 3 for me. Okay, Derek Sampson, Heidi, top 3 for you. Okay.
This isn't always a great
good call on that.
Out, but none of these guys are anything. They should all have their heads held high. They all brought amazing conditioning, size, symmetry. This is a great call out. Absolutely. I mean, it's definitely competitive all around. They're going against guys.
Brandon Curry is too small.
They can then look at the photos and say, you know what, this is what
Brandon Curry is he's getting lost in the shuffle. Not really small. He just
maybe 2 good.
It's not as apparent as the other 3. I see your point, though.
2 good shots, right? So then you can say, okay, maybe on the front double bicep, I'm not as good, but this is what I need to work on so I can beat this call out and dominate.
Ah,
man. If any other pro show, if this was a call out, this would be the first call out. Yeah, these guys are amazing.
It's gonna be a long
because
because
it's so hard to critique, right? Like, you know, you don't want to sound rude or anything.
You
like
want
that.
to win away from the rest.
Absolutely, will they? I would definitely hope so.
Yeah.
Because in order to move up and actually make this experience more valuable for you, your fans, your family, you're going to take this criticism. You're going to go back to that gym literally Sunday with more motivation than ever to do better. There are some great backs out there. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm gonna see the next round up, see what happens, to see if they start to get tighter. Because I know Regan and Graham is starting to. He's getting tighter and tighter by the minute. So we'll see what happens in the next pose round, the next posing round, and we'll see how tighter it gets when he's comparable to Hadi and Derek Lunsford.
Very, very difficult.
Can't count out Labrada as well, because Labrada looks actually really good. So you already got the top 2. You got Hadi and Derek Lunsford. I'm gonna see the toss up between the first and second between those 2, and the third. I'll see what the third is. I'll see what happens with the third. So far, you got a pretty good choice there. Hopelessly addicted to fentanyl. You got a good eye. Don't forget, I used to compete back in the day and also judge about 20 years ago. Getting back in the swing of things, the whole competition, I'm enjoying it more now that I'm watching the younger guys. It's awesome to just see this.
You know what? Turn my phone
down. Andrew, Michael, Brandon,
that's what I said. I don't know.
And Hunter.
I called it. You did. This is where
Hunter. This is where it gets really. Oh boy, this
is a good competitive call.
See, you can't call out Hunter right now because right now Hunter is in his game right now.
Probably backstage. Look what he's done. Yeah.
Now they're comparing Crizzo as well. Interesting. Crizzo, Jack, Labrada, and Curry.
Back to work.
Interesting.
Curry needs to move over just a smidge, I think.
Brandon and Hunter switch.
Yeah, Brandon and Hunter switch. Okay.
Yeah.
Brandon Curry, don't get me wrong, he did.
With high lats. Yes. So instead of having him almost out, like.
I agree. Hunter looks spot on. Yeah. There you go. See? Compared to last year, Hunter looked like he was so washed out. He looked like he ate too many donuts before he went on the show. Now he's not a lot tighter and he's a lot more sharper now. Comparable. I think it's a toss-up between him and third place on Labrada, so I'm going to put that in the books. Toss-up between Derek and Hadi, first and second, and then Labrada will probably place third. I got Brandon. I got we'll see what happens with Regan Grimes, because I still like Regan Grimes for some reason. He looks
we're talking about the details
good. I can't count Samson Data out as well, but for some reason I see these 3 guys in the last 3. But we'll see.
You can't help but Brandon went over.
Jack looks great.
Down in the Middle East, worked out hard.
But
had some medical issues leading up to.
bodybuilding is too hard to judge. It is too hard to judge. But you gotta have an eye. You know, you gotta have an eye for
sure. Whatever he was
for each pose and each shot
on his physique
and each
to feel like he's fading just a little bit.
Each round when they compare. So just watch out for that.
You can't allow any type of percentages to go in a negative proportion.
Yeah.
Because his upper body will overrun.
You gotta have an eye for that though. So
Khadr's obliques and
back in the day, back in the early 90s, you know, there was a lot of mass monsters on too. You know what I mean? But now it's like I'm actually enjoying the whole as a fan now. I'm actually enjoying other competitors, and I love judging it now. So. Jack, Curry, Labrado, Crizzo. Jack and Crizzo.
When you pack more muscle on that, he's going to be hard to touch. Yeah.
See, it seems like Hunter Labrado right now is getting tighter by the minute.
Jack has really good quads, guys.
And Curry, you're right, is a little bit smaller. So for some reason, we'll have 10 people have.
I do believe you've seen Jack's quads with a little bit more hard, hard pull.
Everybody has their own opinion, but if you're in the sport for such a long time, you have an eye for it. So
Back double bicep.
And it's up to the judges too. I remember judging back in the day when you judge first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and you send in your sheets. The head judge makes a final call and overrules you. So just remember that. So the head judge makes a final call. So let's just put that in the books for a second there. That can be very, you know, that can be compromised. So glad my competition day is over, but now I can appreciate other competitors. Not looking from as a fan now. Now I can judge.
She'll be a great coach for this group.
This sport is just
great papers. I mean, Andrew, look at that. And he's standing next to Brandon Curry.
Jack looks great. Oh no, he just got a beautiful body. Curry. Put a question mark on Curry for something. Labrada is getting tighter and tighter by the minute, so we'll see what happens in the next round. Same as shuffling here and shuffle. This is where it's really getting. This is where you get tighter, or you start to hold on to water. But let's see. Okay, now we're going to top 3 right here. There's the top 3. Top 3, guys, right here.
This is what everyone's been waiting for a year.
Top 3. This is what you're looking for. Yep. The mutant is here, so he lost out. Next year he's gonna kill. But now, Derek, Hottie, and Samson. I think that's my final. I can't say my final call right now, but I think. Let me see. Spot on so far. Is it judging spot on so far? You know what I'm talking. Hey, I used to judge. Don't forget. I used to judge, so I got an eye for, and I used to compete.
Yeah.
So Derek Lunsford is just phenomenally shape. His back is just absolutely spot on. He's got so much mass and is so full and dense and thick, and it's hard not to look at that because your main focus right now is on Derek. Samson is just unbelievably. Oh, God, it's so hard. But Derek's back from his lower glute, how he's so striated, and his back.
That's pretty close.
Wow, that is
close, guys.
Very close. Very close. It's going to be a 1.
No, it's not. It's my guy. It's my favorite guy.
This is going to be a 1-point differential between Hadi and Derek. Samson's already got third. I think. Samson's already got third. Now this is between Hadi and Derek.
But that transition, this is where the most muscular, you got to count how many most musculars one person can have. So see what Hadi just did. He did 3 different most muscular.
Yeah, Hadi did 3, 1 back to back.
Hadi and Derek switch. I go back on the line.
Okay, hold on a second. Hadi and Derek.
Front double bicep.
He's working them, man.
Yeah.
When the title's on the line, he's gonna work.
Man. Miss those damn days, I tell you one thing.
How different does that look with Hadi in the middle? It actually really changed Hadi. Yeah. It's almost like he got energy from that. If it's possible, he posed a little harder.
Back double bicep.
It's funny how the eyes can look at things a little different, right? Now he's got to get in that pose.
Yeah, Derek's got the back for sure.
Derek Lunsford, I think, has the best back.
He's got the best back.
Yes.
100%. Hands on. Yeah.
But the back lat spread is so close. Like, and the fact that you got 2 former 212 guys going against a guy like Samson, who definitely outweighs them by quite a few pounds. 70 pounds, maybe? Yeah, 60, 70 pounds. You wouldn't see it. Oh, it's absolutely. Those transitions. Look at the separation from the hip all the way down. Direct fin. Medial.
It's the first time you see 2 shorter guys in the first and second. That's more comparable than the actual bigger, taller guys. Derek runs away from the back shots, but his chest and shoulders have no detail.
Everybody a chance.
True.
You want to give every guy a chance. This is where your emotions have to be in check.
Yeah.
Hadi's like, hey man, I'm the wolf, dude. Don't make me show my teeth.
Front double bicep.
Okay, to your point, we put Samson in the middle. How did that
And now that, see? A little bit.
Front lat spread.
Samson's fucking got that really tiny. He's got that Buchanan waist.
But then it's always the confidence.
What is it? 17, 27 inches waist.
And as a champion, if you're on the side, you tend to think, well, what does that mean? It could mean that you already won the damn thing. It could, or a couple of years ago, could be in your 6th.
Yeah,
exactly.
good call on that. I have to admit, you know he lies on that. The detail of Derek Lunsford, or he's just not showing enough, and by squeezing enough on his side chest pose, which gives more leeway with Hadi, because he's got that muscle control when he does his posing, and he's got that muscle maturity.
Shots, right? You're going to give up one, but then the other person gets.
And it shows really well on that pose.
And that was last year where we got the 1 or 2 poses. Yeah. So it's all about how many poses do you believe you can beat everyone in the world. Is it 6? Is it 7? Is it 8? Or is it 3? Like how many?
Donalds and thighs.
Boy, Donalds and thighs. See this? Derek was really lacking that last year, but look at Derek's now.
This is the best of the best for a reason. Yes.
Derek does a lot. The vacuum.
I gotta give a shout out to trainer Honey Rambod.
Honey Rambod really brought it to. Yes, like he got him really tight, really peeled in the show. So again, kudos to Honey Rambod.
Best athletes in the world again this year.
Wow. This concludes the round. Back to you, Bob.
Wow.
Samson was
All right,
massive.
thank you, Big Steve. How about a big man, folks? You're 17
If I'm Derek, I'm not leaving that stage right there. I'm not doing that. I'm getting in there. I'm mixing it up.
Folks, that's going to wrap everything up on the main stage here tonight. Tomorrow morning, back at the Expo on the main stage there. Men's Physique Classics, bikini and wheelchair bodybuilding. All taking place at the pre.
This should be very interesting, guys. So from now, from the prejudging, from judging to prejudging.
See history unfold on stage. You will be crowned the 2023 Mr. Olympia. I'm Bob Ciccarello. Good night, everybody.
Bob Ciccarello. Okay, guys. So end of today's pro. That was a 6 hour. Actually 5 hour I just taped. So okay,
and we are.
It's gonna be a toss. Let's see what you
Just
put.
finished.
You streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, so check it out as well too. But I can't show this because I don't want to get a ding on my fucking. What I'm gonna give you is what exactly I'm giving you right now, the play-by-play and shot-by-shot of each competitor. And right now, it's phenomenal. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. You that are hopelessly addicted to fentanyl, I don't know why that's up there, but hope you're okay with the fentanyl thing because a lot of my people died of fentanyl, so easy on that. But anyway, good call. You got an eye for bodybuilding as well too, so keep it up. So even look, healthy the front runner.
I do believe like Hadi and Derek are probably 1 and 2, but
Hadi.
split like now.
You know, when they do a 4-man
Hadi and 1 and 2. So even Phil's.
When you do a 3-man call,
I'll be back on the final, bro. You know what
it's a
you're
little weird.
talking
Still
about.
don't know.
Yeah, it's so
Thanks,
weird.
buddy.
Of course, I'm gonna be biased.
10 years ago, Khadr bought it back in
I love
90s.
but it's-
Shows for it,
Yeah,
as
you
well
said,
as
man, for the
judging
champion,
for 5 years.
Those most muscular poses, the ab and thigh shot. He can
In the
match
lightweight
theirs
to that
with the
category,
vacuum,
155 to 160.
the chest, like when he hits that.
You can see
know,
my
and when Derek
my
turns
credentials.
around, and he's hitting the
Under
back
Larney
of the
Abinant,
bicep,
you'll
I'm
see
like,
my
We'll see
my
that
credentials back in.
and
This is
it
back in
flares,
1990,
and it flares,
91,
and it keeps flaring.
92, 93. So goes to
Start
show that I
holding-
know
holding no water back there.
I know what I'm talking
Absolutely
about, but
none.
you two have a good insight as well, so
I mean,
keep it up.
The presentation. that
But I
this guy
love
has is
enjoying
outside.
other competitors now,
Oh my
and I love
goodness.
it.
And the
It's
confidence,
just
he started to get the
phenomenal.
confidence when he moved
It
into the
gives
middle.
me
It was great.
excitement again.
Well, Christmas came early because
Just to
every
get back
competitor
to
tonight
just
on
to
the
get back in
Olympia State had a
shape
Christmas tree.
is
It was a very
it's
decorated
impossible
Olympia
now these
stage
days to
tonight.
get
Oh yes, and tomorrow.
But good
we're gonna
job.
see if
Good
it's gonna
calling.
be
Keep it up.
And still or and new.
Oh.
2023, Mr. Olympia. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy.
Even Phil
that
Heath
you're
has a
back there being able
freaking.
to call it. I've been very entertained. I can't wait to see
Yeah.
the routines tomorrow. Oh,
Tomorrow's
the
routine is
routines,
gonna
I
be good.
just totally
West
believe
the
that
Mutant
when
would have
they
been
get back to the
okay, but
room,
no.
I know.
I like Nick Walker.
that
I've
all
always
these
been a fan of
guys
Nick
are gonna
Walker.
get very little sleep.
I just like his
Because they'll
entertainment.
probably
He's
get the food in,
he hypes up
get
the
some more
crowd.
posing in. You think that they're not gonna look over the game film? They're gonna look over the
Yeah,
game
I'm gonna
film.
look
They're
over
gonna
this
have
again.
friends send them pictures.
I'll probably be up all
They're gonna
night
be realizing that this is closer than what
Critiquing
they
it
normally think.
and give you
And
my
they want to
2
get that
cents,
1, 2, 3%
and I'll come back tomorrow.
better.
And I'll see you again tomorrow.
Nobody
Hopefully
knows that like
addicted.
Mr. Saturday night.
And
The difference
keep
between
it up.
Friday night prejudge and back on stage tomorrow night for the finals. So you talk about and new and still, and tonight we heard and again and regaining. There were some upsets tonight, and it was a very exciting night. Sari Villegas got her title back.
So can't count out Regan Grimes either
Yeah.
because he looks
That was
absolutely great.
very
Same with
exciting.
Labrada.
That's so exciting. I mean, I've been a huge fan of all.
And
those
I'm a fan of
ladies.
Labrada
And
back in
especially
the early.
Oksana. She's got a great story.
Yeah.
We've been friends for a long time.
Awesome, buddy.
Seeing her
Keep it up.
backstage, her and I taking pictures multiple
Thanks for
years.
joining me in today's
Yeah,
podcast. I'll be again
on her life.
tomorrow
But
as
seeing her
well
be able
with
to
the other
capitalize on this
competitors.
very
So
moment
I enjoyed it today.
Having that gold medal around her neck. Shout out to Oksana, man. You did it.
Well, you had Sid Gillon, Andrea Shaw, and Francione Matos retain their titles,
Yes.
which was very exciting. And then in that 212. Oh my goodness.
I didn't. I'm speechless. Shout out to
Classic is probably tomorrow. Right now, tonight's done. I'm pretty sure Classic is tomorrow. Yeah. It should be good with Bumstead and
with that shape and won the 212 championship.
Keon said he's going to bring something different this
Ursel
year.
and
he
what's
did.
his name?
He
Yeah.
did. And that's,
Finals,
what
yeah.
was really awesome was to be able to see them both backstage talk.
Yeah.
We all gave them space, but I'm sure Sean is going to be in that gym tomorrow, ready to rock and roll.
Well, tomorrow night we have Physique, we have Bikini, we have Classic. Bumstead holding those challengers off.
Tomorrow,
And
Bumstead.
then we go back to the men's open.
Man, open.
You're going to be with us all
This is
night.
going to be a
correct?
really big tomorrow. So tomorrow, be sure to check it out tomorrow,
Well,
guys.
We look forward to having you with us. It's going to be a great time. We thank
Fantastic
High Tech
show.
Pharmaceuticals
Thanks for
helping
joining
us
me
bring
today,
this
ladies and gentlemen, and I appreciate that.
2023. Joe, we
Even though I
have
can't
focus
show
on
you the
weekend.
footage, just you being there, giving you
We'll
the
see you tomorrow
blow
night.
by blow, shot by shot, and it was fun. Okay, guys, so stay tuned for tomorrow there, guys. Good job. a look back. I'm gonna jot down some points, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna do a couple of screenshots. I look over through the video footage that I took of this finals men's, and I'm gonna jot down some bullet points, and I'll give you my comment tomorrow. Okay, it's time to stream me today, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. God bless. Get speed. See you in the next video.